It's not happy. There's white atrophy. But yeah, it's being consumed now. Way to go.
You live, Alice?
Mm-hmm.
So if we see a black coral, we would want that in coral quiver 12?
Yes.
No, 10,
10,
sorry.
isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then that's it. Then we would have like a match of what is at the bottom and at the top.
Okay, we'll crack on.
Just a reminder.
Okay. Yep.
Do they still have the poutineery downtown?
No. There's lots of changes. It happens.
They used to have the poutineery
Routinely,
at 4 o'clock in the AM.
There isn't even a Mary Brown's downtown anymore.
After they had the George Street closed down, you go down there for a loose meat.
I have Zippy's front. The truck.
Oh yeah, yeah, look at that one.
Yeah. Carpet.
All right, welcome back to Dive 601 of Remotely Operated Vehicle Sebastian. We are currently diving just to the southwest of Gemales II Seamount. Yesterday we were at Gemales I, which had actually been mapped in 2019 by Falkor Classic. But now we are at number 2, which we mapped overnight on our way over here.
That is so much biomass. Are we on some kind of star? Yeah. Jason's back. Hi.
Hello. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool.
Lots of sea stars.
One or two.
Lots of brittle stars here.
Touch down and see them all scatter.
No, they will slowly roll. We try and consume the RV.
What a glass sponge there. So we saw some big sponges over there. You guys are tied. No, I'm ahead. One match. Two matches to one. I'm saying you guys are fine. Oh no, on the new match.
Is it worth just coming
That's what I
up
said.
slightly and having a look and see if there's anything on the side? Is this an overhang? Or is
Tied
it
in the
like...
teams.
Oh, you would look that one.
Yeah, it's tiny. I think it's quite small, but I was just wondering to see if there's anything under it.
You draw in well, you
Yeah. Keep it around 70. But the CTD is not the most accurate.
Cool, thank you. This is rubble. British stars.
What's wrong with Nick do now? He's traveling with me. I'm kind of booked up hotels, kind of hard.
most important holiday in Canada.
It is the most important holiday in Canada, you're right.
What's that, Milan weekend?
Halloween.
Milan weekend.
Oh, sorry.
Milan weekend.
Milan weekend.
No tenemos transporte, nosotros esto no tenemos.
Ah, todavía no. Todavía. Tú esperas,
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Wagwan.
It's mega sponge.
His name all over it.
Dun, dun.
Dun 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 dun.
She is 10. She is Brittle Star Realness. Oh my god.
Sponge across
How
the
big
board.
is that? I could fit that.
It's like less than half a meter.
Yeah.
It only looks massive because everybody else is like.
Teeny tiny.
No, it's a good size. It's a good size. Reveal yourself.
Is there anybody in? Is there anybody home?
Sí.
Did a very quick scene, please.
Esa fuera buena para la colección y sacarla y ahí podemos. Pero ya no estamos en Galapagos. Ting 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 ting.
No, I can see in the sit cam there's nothing down in it.
Okay. We leave you alone. Bye.
Comfortable.
If you just happen to be joining us for the first time, this is live footage from the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian. So currently ROV Sebastian is about 440 meters below the surface of the ocean, and we are operating the ROV from onboard research vessel Falcor 2, which is up on the surface. So there's no humans riding inside of ROV Sebastian. It's a remotely operated vehicle, so think like a robotic submersible. And our pilots here on research vessel Falcor 2 have to basically work off of the cameras and the sensors, and they send their commands down a long umbilical tether to the ROV, and they get data back up through that tether. And then we can also send that information out to the wide web, where it can be viewed by folks ashore, just like you. If you're watching live on either YouTube or Facebook, feel free to type any questions you might have in the chat there. We do try to get those answered.
But look at the.
Because right now,
Is it also?
Unfortunately, this is the last dive of this expedition.
Get a better zoom? Can we get it more light?
no, I was showing him the example.
But we do have another expedition starting up pretty quick. You can find out more about this expedition, as well as the next expedition, over at schmidtocean.org. I'll toss up a link in the chat.
The only thing there is the monitors. Like where these people are facing that way and they're facing that way.
Yes, it'd be better because nobody's like this, right? Because right now, like, look at that. The monitor's like this.
It's like this. So where are the people sitting? Where are the monitors? So what's he looking at? But these guys are in the way.
Give it to me.
I mean, it's a tiny head, which is
Try
a whole
it.
wall.
Or twist it.
Screen, you know? But can you see that good from where you are right now?
Yeah, it's great.
Boom, right in my face.
But I won't be able to see them.
How can we zoom onto the coral, not the appearance?
Okay, it's easy. Yeah, no, I was expecting that.
The only hard part about it is going to be the power.
I think it's still focused on the appearance, not the.
I'm trying to.
There you go. So you-
Yeah, that's easy.
But you could try it beforehand. Just to
Oh, there you
get
go.
these
You
in.
got it.
We were talking about doing this for this
No.
but they were like, they've already been out
Is
here
there
with
an
this, so
automatic zoom on?
Oh, how about no?
But yeah, I mean, because that was what we were thinking about.
Here's some other.
Getting there, getting there.
Oh, Emmy.
What? Oh no. What have you found? Wow.
But I got no eggs.
You don't need no eggs, eat buds.
Oh look, we're at the top of the
Wow.
Oye, está en el norte.
Can you draw in some?
Yes, please.
Mucho tiempo.
We're getting 65.
What's that?
Try 65.
Oh, 65. For you, Adam? Sure.
Comfortable enough. Amy, this is the last one.
It's not me that's doing it.
Oh, good.
It wasn't me.
So just handle it.
No, Emmy, no.
Let's go, no, more sponge.
Sí, pero primero Alex, did you change my... No, you're good. Something skipped Algo así.
Where are we? Okay. We're making some egg white.
Are we there?
But yeah, you guys have any other suggestions in terms of what you're gonna call it?
I think just
Better off bigger AC.
would be a thing that we need to highlight, I think, for people, especially if we get more and more people in there. We should at least be able to keep up. Yeah, to agree, because this whole.
The OMC is like, this is not sick here.
I was just thinking of like different complaints.
Heavy manias.
No, look at the one behind it.
No, there's massive.
Oh, wow.
But I think it was probably at least
Just to listen around.
one.
Fíjate por esto, pero recién lo
This one's cool as well.
You want to sit down and look at it?
I'll just do a quick zoom as we're up and about.
That is a
Space that like.
I know the name of that one.
This one?
Yeah, but I can't, well, I know it has a name, but I don't remember.
Yeah, well,
It's really hard. Sycolic?
just stick them down there, so
Sycolic?
people just end up leaving them out.
Someone in the chat, help.
Wait, what is this I hear? Something. Oh dear.
What?
There's another big one.
Wow!
It's even bigger. Wait, and there's an even bigger one. Right?
No,
No!
This might be the spongiest eye.
it's not.
I'm so
This
overwhelmed.
is like maximum sponge. Right?
You guys sampled any of
The
those?
thing is we went from like
Can
a
we
wide
just grab the whole thing
variety
and bring it up with us?
of animals to brittle stars and sponges, and that's what we have.
Yeah.
There's more over there.
We're a real sponge garden, guys.
Yeah.
I feel like it's more crinoid field with some sponges.
Where's the crinoids?
Oh, sorry,
Brittle stars.
it's brittle star.
Sponge crunch.
Crunchy sponge.
What else do we want to do in here that's different?
¿Tú ustedes quieren mostrar estos dos?
I want a VR. I want the immersive
You'll
experience.
notice I put by Alex, I've tried to fill in the wall with more monitors.
Yeah.
Did you get that one running?
It was running. The colors were off. I need to get the software for it.
No, it's great. You should show them.
Is that what the Ethernet allows you to do? Is get into the.
Yeah, that's
Sí,
why
para
the
en Galapagos, en Galapagos vemos esto, pero otro tipo de opción.
It definitely looks weird.
It does. The oranges are raw. Yeah, orange is purple.
It looks like a full spectrum.
Actually, I like yours better.
I think it's really cool. Yeah.
There's two little sponges.
Alex, do you know if the mass is being, something's happening to it?
What's happening?
The mass?
Maybe not get bobbing.
It got restarted.
So, yeah.
Jenny. What's that? Jenny. Oh, you heard something?
You felt it? Did you feel the shudder?
Oh, there's a mega one as well. There's 2 mega.
I didn't feel none. I still can't believe how many of these starfish are everywhere though. Good Lord.
I can't believe how little oxygen there is. And there's so much life.
Are they always here like this, or did we just like catch a concert or something?
No, sponges do occur in this kind of density.
Oh, look at this monster.
I don't know if they've been observed in this
But
region
look,
like
look
this.
how many fish there are. Huh? Notice how few fish there are because of the oxygen minimum, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, no one hanging out here.
0.3.
You see the water is moving faster too.
Yeah, well, we're coming up on this ridge. I suspect we'll start getting more current as well.
And more sponge.
Well, I guess with more current, you'll get more coral.
We shall see. Wow. Well, now they're becoming more squat, I think, like more bowl shaped.
Yeah, they're wider but shorter. Right?
Yeah.
What cool last dive was?
It's a great last dive.
Somebody's asking, that's a good question. Somebody's saying, is there a reason the brittle stars don't go into the sponge?
Oh, we got some coral.
I mean, my suspicion would be that the brittle stars want to grab particulate matter as well. And
Yeah.
the inside of the sponge is filtered.
Mira este coral tan bello.
That's probably just not good.
And there's just not as much float around in there.
That would be my answer too.
That guy's probably so the brittle stars are also eating stuff in the rock.
Yeah, all the little hairs along their arms can like grab stuff.
It's literally coated.
Sí, hemos
Wow,
visto-
there's some cool stuff here.
Sí, anterior no hemos visto.
Rock, crystal star.
There's a colleague in the chat from Costa Rica who just is sharing with us that often there are dorids inside of these sponges.
Yeah.
So we can look out for those.
Yeah.
What are dorids?
Nudibranchs. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not seen any so far.
Yeah.
Our first ones yesterday were at 300, but
This was a standalone pinnacle.
Yeah.
What?
Isn't that crazy? Wow.
Just a finger sticking up.
It's almost like a fence.
I get lasers off for a little bit.
Lasers off.
Yeah, just for a smidge. There's like a tumbleweed of brittles coming down.
They've zipped together.
Just imagine if you like put your hand on this pinnacle.
Oh, what is that?
Wow.
I'm gonna sit down and have a look.
Well, I mean, if I can just quickly zoom.
We got a corallimorph over on the side too.
It's the type of an enemy. Thing.
Whoa.
Yeah, and
But
then
all those
an
eggs
enemy
are like-
with
look
eggs
at-
again.
But
Yeah,
it's a different species.
it is a different species.
Can we get a close-ups?
Let me. I'll just land out real quick, and you can have a look there.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a really cool pillar.
Yeah, it's super high.
Sí, alémonos otra vez.
Better
por lo
than
menos.
I'll ever do that.
It's a massive
I watched as
bundle
it
of
came up. I
coral.
think it's about 4 meters high.
4 meters.
It estimated the first little bit, but then I came up almost 3. So
Beautiful.
I just hope it's
¿Esto es Muriceidis
really
o
stable.
Acanta
if we push it
con
over, that would.
Acanta, no?
Greetings, Mr. Zach.
Oye, ¿por qué esta agregación aquí? ¿Qué tú piensas?
We got Mr. Adam is piloting.
You know what's interesting is like, this thing's totally covered in corals, I guess because it gets such big currents.
Yeah, well, tide and waterfall, yeah. Anytime there's a good flow, they got good food and source.
As soon as we get on the ridge, like you said, it's gonna be nuts, you know?
O al revés.
¡Wow!
OMG, esto veíamos en
Sí, lo acabo de ver, por eso es que
Awesome.
So actually those are not eggs, I think that's how they are.
Yeah. Yes.
But I do see
Anemone.
something white in the center, but hard to know.
No, that's the
Okay. Mira esto.
Okay, Milan's taking over.
Oh,
Can we
sí.
hold that view for a second?
Yeah.
For 1 hour, and then be there, and then I'm gonna come back at 6.
I don't think I've seen that many in one place
I
before.
recovered.
Okay, video flag outreach. More brittle stars than you've ever seen in your life.
Can we get a zoom on the yellow polyps just to see if they've got eggs on them?
Yeah.
Please. Huh?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, no.
And then once you've moved it, if you can leave it
Ah,
for like
it's
30
on
seconds.
anemone. On anemone.
Never see something like that in this.
Okay.
Oh, 0.9 micromoles per liter. We are the oxygen minimum zones.
Yeah, we're anoxic in it. No, I don't see any eggs in here.
Can we take a sample of this coral, please?
We have it, unless you want it in here.
Yes, I wanna see because this is really zero. This is really almost anoxic.
So you didn't see eggs in that yellow one, huh?
No.
But those are eggs?
Hard to know. I don't know my anemones. This is the little white dot at the front
So
is the
here,
normal.
there
But it
seem to
could
be
It could be, yeah.
here, but not this thing. Here, maybe.
Okay,
Might
so
be,
anyway, you want to sample this, right?
The yellow one.
Yellow one.
Yeah.
And where do you want this sample?
The anemones get very destroyed when you sample them. The heart. The coral.
You want it in core equivalent 15? Yeah.
Yes, the next coral quiver
The last
available
one?
will be 15.
Okay.
¿O no quieres en arenelator?
¿Tenemos arenelita disponible?
Sí, en el 10. En el 12 son los que están en el OMC.
Entonces sí, en el 12 with arenelator, we can see what is living there. OMCs. Why? God, thank you. Amazing.
So Zach, we're not gonna put it in 15.
Oh, okay.
We're putting it in 12.
12.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries.
Yeah.
Nothing in 12 that's going to float out, right?
Yes, there might be stuff in there, but that's the arenelator one.
Okay. So it's okay if it.
Ideally, do you think that's a massive risk? If not, we
When
wouldn't.
you open it slow and then let it settle, usually alright. Usually. Yeah, I usually open it slow and then like don't pull the lid off, like just like let it kind of like depressurize the lid. Go back to the bottom, sink to the bottom.
Sí. Mira,
I don't see anybody trying to escape.
son dos diferentes esponjas. Eso no, tienes que poner en una,
Sí, no sé con
una esponja que se ve así.
Someone has the watch leader open. Emmy, do you have the watch leader open?
No.
Someone has it open.
The NAS is not working very well.
Yeah, you have to go in through the website. Download it, re-upload it.
Can we get a close-up zoom? You got it.
Let's see if it's also spawning.
I got it. Thank you.
Oh, can you see? Wow. It seems like also has something inside. Is everything spawning at the same time?
I don't see them here, but
It's a little bit
I think those are the scleroids.
here too. Yeah, but maybe can we see it here? Yeah, perfect. Just here. You see here? Inside of the polyp? Looks like something white inside. Could be. Thank you so much. That's great. Yeah, it's everything we need.
Este es el antagonista. Vuelve centro. Octogon. Perdóname. Sí, sí, sí. Un segundito. Antes de que hagamos otra. Yes, 21.
Which event?
Event 21.
Event 21 and the
Sí.
time is 21:18.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm actually very gently perched actually on those.
Go on the course.
Yeah, they're just very jealous. I'll go the other rail next to you.
What's that?
I can go perch on the other rail. No problem there.
It's like a pinnacle, massive pinnacle covered in brittle stars.
That's cool. I'm gonna pre-grab this guy.
A ver, dime la confesión.
There you go.
I'm gonna look on these rocks. Yeah, I got him in there now, but yeah.
Just wait a second.
¿Y estaba correcto aquí también?
Eso quiero revisar para el otro evento, para que cambiamos el evento 7. El evento 7 es esta cosa en reverso.
Better?
Estamos bien aquí.
Y ahí estamos.
Perfecto, gracias. Mejor revisar estas cosas ahora que
Cuando está subiendo,
sí, cuando estemos todos con la lava.
Did you guys lure some brittle stars yesterday from the ONC?
I wasn't there for this. I think we had one that looked like this.
It looks similar, yeah.
Yeah, la figura que cogimos ayer se parece a esta, ¿no? Sí.
sí.
Can we? Perfect, let's finish this first.
It's all get out.
Qué increíble, ¿no? Esto.
Yeah.
Hermoso.
Amazing. Wonderful. Weird. Beautiful. That's how my next birthday cake will look like.
Noted. You remember the cake I made Shreya?
Yeah. Oh, I can make a sponge. It's amazing. Perfect. I got you chocolate cake in 2020.
You got us all chocolate cake. That's so nice.
2020. I got chocolates for everyone.
We tried to make cakes for people in our lab in the theme of their thesis.
Oh, and the theme of your thesis.
So yeah, making brittle stars out of
Who studies brittle
strawberry
stars?
laces and yeah, putting them on cakes and stuff.
Who studies brittle stars in your lab?
Well, it was in one of our old master's students'
Nice.
thesis.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Was one of her habitats, the star habitat. So we made cake with all the different species of it.
I met someone in your lab at I met Poppy. We both met Poppy. She was at the flower
Slurp a
workshop.
bit of these beautiful brittle stars.
I'm gonna pop off and
Colombia.
Yeah.
I was before I was doing my
Anything else
PhD.
in 12 though?
Crazy beautiful.
Oh.
Oh, do you want to jump?
yeah, they want to
Don't leave me. Take me. Oh, we go to the shadow.
Uh-oh.
The little oxygen here.
I believe I can fly.
I'll get them right back. See that rock right in front of the yellow? It's covered in them? I thought we could avoid some.
I guess anywhere it's easy to land, really.
Yeah, the fact that they got to the top there is pretty impressive, right?
Yeah. These. There's also some sponges there. Covered.
There's sponges all over the place at the moment.
Yeah.
Big mugs.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw this and I went crazy.
Yeah.
Loco.
Loco. I saw this and I got loco. It's been an interesting night.
And a great time.
Good one.
Yeah.
We have a lot of samples, Belen.
Oh my god, yeah, I hear
Yeah, I
that.
think I'm gonna go and take
more
a
than
nap.
ever.
Are y'all gonna be up all night messing with it?
I think we've
Possibly.
been processing until we arrive in Golfito.
You don't need any liquid nitrogen, do you?
No.
Oh, it's a shame.
Why we have a lot?
We have loads.
Maybe we can froze some of the corals with eggs. So we can see that and conserve it properly for later.
I mean, if you got the nuts working again, have you gotten it to flow again with your...
We'll probably have to.
Alright, so 4? Who's gonna be 4? You guys good with 4?
SS4?
Full side.
It's 4.
Yeah.
Full side.
And that will be event 22.
Yes, correct. That's enough.
That's
We
enough?
have to process them later.
Oh no.
That's
He
free.
got excited.
That's it?
Oh, just wanna go.
That's all you want?
Yeah,
Okay.
not that ambitious scientist. Like the basalt rock.
Alright, suck off and
One.
Give me a little,
yeah, sorry.
Is this 4? Okay. También. A ver, googleando.
for example, where that guy reflects.
Sam. Do you want me to rail in and rail back out? Sometimes it gets caught and then it'll come back up a little bit.
Give it one quick try.
Sometimes you can grab it gently just by the nozzle.
Yeah, that's crap.
Is it supposed to clip into that white thing?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Okay.
Bless you.
Okay.
Es como yo soy el niño.
Bless. Porque piensan que en algunos tiempos decían que tu espíritu se quedó.
So you index your thigh.
It's on 5 now, I just assumed it started at 1, but
Yeah, 5's good.
You want to know how high this pinnacle is?
Sí, porque no es que está.
What the? What are you doing? Oh, God, touch for that. But on your layer.
¿Qué te lo dice este sitio?
Exactly.
Turn the other side. You can. Oh. Wet wire square. There, at your surface.
Yeah, because you gotta get up in the morning, so. Isn't that a cool pinnacle? Yeah. Got two.
Voy a terminar de hacer esto.
I asked Alex earlier if you could ask any of you guys to lower the temperature of the cauldron. I'm not sure I got a confirmation from it. At 4.
You can see more Earth stars. There's one screen image right here that I saw all of yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, this is the most we've seen.
yeah. Me maybe.
The whole expedition, I think. Maybe me.
That pinnacle is crazy.
Yeah, it was almost 4 meters high.
Yeah, 4 meters. Wow. Beautiful.
Alright, we start boat moving.
Just wait a second. I want to see. I think this actually might start a lot early to the right. You know what I mean? It might go this way.
Oh man, somebody's calling my pointer. It's bottom too, right? Look, it's just falling off a cliff. It almost looks like that bridge. What's all those big boulders?
Opposite subduction development.
No.
Sí, hay personas que no tienen hijas. No ahorita, pero ya mismo sí para revisar. Y ahí lo voy a revisar ahorita.
How far are we from? In which point are we now?
We are halfway to 221.
Yeah, we're halfway through the track.
Halfway to the whole road?
Oh no, no, we're 1/3 of the way, sorry.
Okay. Do you think we will make it by 8, or should I change the time and set 21?
I'll tell you at 7:30.
No, I wrote 8 p.m. 20.
I mean, I think we could. It just depends on how much time we stop and how slow we go, you know?
Yeah.
How far is that only?
Yeah, we'll
make it there late.
What time are we at TL 12?
At 8 p.m., but it could be until 9.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
make it there by now. We're just finding so much cool stuff.
Wow, yeah, the thing is, the thing is so incredible, this height. I really don't want to go.
Look, there's another pinnacle.
Yes.
And who knows what else we'll find, you know?
Where's the
The
laser?
coral for me. What is the laser?
Yeah, when you need it.
There's a picture of these later.
Yeah, they're there. Just don't see them.
Can't see it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I
my
see it.
goodness.
Right in the crack now. Between the two rocks.
Yeah, you're right. So maybe if the ocean keeps losing oxygen, that's how we're gonna look. They're gonna take over all the rocks.
Is it losing oxygen all the time?
It's losing oxygen because of climate change. It's warming up and losing oxygen.
So how does that
It's
work?
certificated.
How does the warmer temperatures make the oxygen less?
Yeah. So first, in the first layers in water, imagine you have a Coca-Cola and then you put it in heat. It's gonna lose gas. But that will happen mostly in the first layers. But what happens if the first layer is warmer and little oxygen? That causes that the water stratification of water. And when there's stratification of water, there is little vertical movement. So the water don't mix vertically. And since we are in the tropics there is already huge oxygen minimum zones because we don't have, for many reasons, but one of the reasons is that we don't have those subtropical and subtropical gyres in the south and in the north. We don't have that in the tropics, so the water tends to have less oxygen. Also, we have a lot of production because there is a lot of plankton that comes here, blooms, and so that causes that there is a lot more respiration in the first layers of water. So if to that we add climate change, warming of water, stratification, what happens is that those oxygen minimum zones that are already large expand. And so the areas where all life lives, except for bees that seem to love to be here in very low concentration of oxygen, there is some animals that are specialists and they can be there, but most of them won't be there. They will not be able to live in such a little concentration of oxygen. So that's why the research is so interesting, because we are finding out what can deal with such a little concentration of oxygen in the water.
So corals obviously can at least somewhat, huh?
Most of them not, but we have seen some, and we want to know why they actually, some of them can be there, but most of them seems to be affected by this.
Coral over there, that one looks like it has some dead spots.
ROV bridge.
Go for ROV.
Right, Zach. I'm just going to bring the heading round to about 320-ish. Just seem to be thrusting quite a lot to starboard at the moment.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Gracias.
I'm going to give you a move here in a minute too.
They already speak
Yeah, no
Spanish.
worries. Once I've got my head settled, I'll do the move.
Not bad. Better for us actually.
Una ha faltado feria. Igual ya lo voy a revisar.
We'll look at a little pinnacle up here, maybe. Oh wow! Look at that thing.
That big coral. Amazing. Oye, ¿qué piensas que sea? Yo no me
El
atrevo.
loto, mira si lo tomamos de cerca y no parece a Coca-Cola, parece, pues lo vamos a revisar igual. Si habíamos recogido ya catología más abajo.
Sí, está amazing.
Yeah, I know. Where would you expect the oxygen minimum zone to end here?
Where?
At what depth?
That varies. I can check that.
That's big. Ooh, oh yeah, it's on a rock. It looked like it was all one. Still really cool though.
Here. So it starts at
That's bigger. I'm not going to put white down. What down?
Yeah.
Well, according to the graph, with the CTD, we saw very low concentration of oxygen between 350 and 475 meters.
So we might be almost out of it then.
Yeah, but that's with the CTD. In situ, things can be a bit different. And also here there's a lot of mountains, we go a bit up and down, so let's see. But yeah, that's the rating of the city.
Yeah, does it work if it's not in focus?
It looks better.
Is it?
Yeah, that's actually how a photographer's trick.
It changed.
Get your unique blemishes and variations in the tone. Okay.
Mine exactly.
Did it help, Paul?
That's it again.
Yeah, this is the first time it's done it for me, though. Interesting.
All right, all yours.
Oh, that's situation.
Vienen ahí y dicen para volver, pero aquí dice, ¿cómo puedo ver 10? Eso de aquí, de aquí, una categoría. O sea, le dejo nomás, porque aquí le puse yo caragol.
Wow.
Así, pero como ese caragol de ahí, ajá, porque eso es
That's a good point that I make. Oh, first with the oxygen minimum sound so low, it would be hard for the corals. But even these corals that are here,
Yeah.
if everything is covered by other animals,
Right.
it would be indeed hard to settle.
I
Coral
wonder if
nice.
you take one of these and start doing it now.
Good point. Good chat.
Here's one that's half dead.
a esto de aquí,
Where's that oxygen? Got stars in it.
Can we zoom this coral? I think he has something weird. I don't know if he's dying or why is it so dark here. Can we have a look at that coral here?
Sure.
To see if he's dying.
It's a real stable fish. I'll set that.
Si ves este coral, se ve como con puntos negros y cosas así. Parece que está sucio o está enfermo. O tiene algo encima.
tiene esas estrellotas, ¿verdad? Encima, parecen
Maybe
estrellas.
something on top or maybe the coral itself.
You're right. Yeah.
Conmigo, ¿verdad?
What is that?
No sé, peladito, ¿verdad?
Es el coral. I think it's the coral itself.
Is that what you want to see, Anna?
Yeah, yes, I wanna see if the coral, you see, seems like maybe sick. What's going on here?
Yeah, I'll look out.
Did you see that?
Maybe access. Maybe somebody ate it.
I'm gonna hide myself later. I gotta.
Alguien se lo comió. Pero fue pelado.
Could be predation, could be something else, but it's good to have this close up.
Maybe with that amount of stars, something, I don't know. They're not only coral.
Here,
What's that on top? That's just zoanthid or something?
you can have a look.
They look like hydroids.
Oh yes, those are idols. I think are taking over.
Mostly hydroids. They are very aggressive when
Yeah,
a surface is free.
it is possible to see this part, the coral.
We got all the brittle stars on there too.
He's not doing well. Oh, that's so sad.
Yes.
Many screenshots. Many frame graph, please.
You see that maybe they are contributing to the damage of the
Yeah, those hydroids.
and the stars do. See?
I think are the hydroids because the stars are everywhere, but here this one is looking really bad. Okay, thank you. We have to know what's going on.
Our rebreak chat's me finished moving the head in, so yeah, just as and when you want to move me, that's fine.
Copy that, thank you, Alan.
Hay un montón de preguntas de y después descubrimos que la quién sabe si. Pero no, 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 Uy, papá. Nosotros nos imaginamos lo peor.
It's also interesting to see how like there are corals, but are they
New
doing
waypoint for you
well
there.
there? Are they healthy there? Or are they dying?
What's good?
Are they at the limit?
SPC waypoint, why is it connected?
This one's yes. But the one we saw before,
Ya está esto. Voy a ponerle una link. Pero esto ya está. Para
it's
afuera.
like the hydroids are growing on top of the coral.
Y esto también lo voy a poner en una cinta porque lo podremos usar. Voy a traer cinta.
They get in this morning? Good tea?
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Ajá, por eso.
What's this kind of coral called?
This is an octocoral, yellow octocoral. It can be an Acanthoborgia or Ambriceidus. To know for sure, we need to see the sclerites. That's why we collect it. So
God, that's some big ones, huh?
yeah,
They're getting bigger. No other kinds though, only that. But that's a dead coral right there that's totally covered in brittle stars.
where is that? This one?
Yeah.
Can we have a look at that? I wonder how they're doing here. How long are they going to stay? Who knows if this one was a coral garden before?
Yeah, there's a couple out there. They're more in the back. I think that's one. That's one.
And here. Oh,
But then there's a lot of big fans too.
yeah. This is unique. I never seen this. This ecosystem is crazy. Should write that.
I don't think I've ever seen so much of any one animal in my life.
Are you a big fan?
Wow. And you've been in so many places? Nowhere have you seen something like this.
No, not like this much. Like not even on land. You know, like
No.
it's just such a weird,
So weird.
massive agglomeration of these things. Like you wonder how they can even not starve, or surely it can't always be like this, right?
Like a bloom. It took over. There is nothing else that can survive, and they just take over. And there's some few things there, but it's mostly brittle stars.
I'm super curious to see how this is going to end too. Like, are they just going to suddenly be gone, or you know?
The corals,
No, the brittle stars.
if they're gonna be gone.
When they get back to oxygen, are they going to just disappear? You know, like.
Yeah. I don't think the oxygen will go back. More likely the opposite. unless we really change what we're doing now.
Really? Even at 350?
Oh, do you mean when we go out of the oxygen zones? Well, let's see. The thing is, if many animals start dying, there are some opportunistic animals that can take over. That's something that we see often. But probably when we go out here of the oxygen zones, there will be again a change of the community, more diversity. Not only few species adapted to this crazy environment. Later we will have more.
Super weird environment, right?
So weird.
I mean, the ones that are here are big and healthy.
But they all have some patches of hydrates growing on top. Well, not all, many.
Like
Maybe
there's no little ones. It's either a giant one or there's nothing.
True. Oh, well, here we have he hear you.
Oh, there you have the one.
They're mostly big. That's interesting observation because that might be that those are here for a very long time. They're large. Maybe anything else can.
Yeah, maybe they can protect themselves a little better.
Yeah. Also, I'm interested in investigating what helps these corals to survive in these conditions, if any, if they have some special genetic expression that helps them. That's what we are doing there in the later.
What's that? Is that a different kind?
Which one? Oh, I see a fish.
Yeah,
That's the first fish we've seen in
Can we? Oh yes, can we have a
like
look
an
at
hour
this
and a
one?
half.
Like a moray.
There might be a different coral there too.
Oh yeah. Can we have a close up in that fish? Like a moray. Looks like a moray. I think we saw this one yesterday for sure.
Cool scene,
Yeah, beautiful. Wow. Amazing. Yeah. And what is this here? They are covering something here.
Worm tubes, it looks like, huh?
Worm
And there's some bivalves too.
covering.
Where did the coral fall over?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Look
Maybe.
up there, there's polyps. maybe?
Yeah, what? Can we have a close up in this area to see if this is a coral or something else that is covered by a few lights?
Like pieces of coral.
Sound effects, I like it.
Right here.
No, that's what I figured. It's my job.
Si ves esto amarillo, ¿qué crees que sea esto amarillo?
Es un pedazo de coral, ¿verdad? Como que el coral se murió de abajo.
This is so
Como que lo colonizaron y está muerto abajo.
Nunca podremos saberlo a menos que lo colectemos.
And then we can, you guys
Can we collect this thing in a bio box?
Sure. There's so much
can get in here. And then you can get a little.
Sam, it's possible to collect this thing in a bio box? We
Yeah,
want
the
to
dead coral.
The yellows.
Yeah, the yellow thing there.
It's covered.
Yes.
You do anything to believe yourself on it.
Yeah. Which species is it?
Where are we?
We're gonna have to hop forward a little bit. So where we're trying to go is
Right there.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Alright.
Not a problem.
Bio box is free, just in case.
We're still in the
line of brittle stars.
Yeah, man, they just keep going and going and going. It's super interesting around here.
So that rock right there in front of it, is that higher up? So it might be better for me to come a little bit, spin the clockwise, much better angle, or you can come up over that. I need a breather, Zach.
So we're about to get this dead piece of coral here, Tyler, and put it in the bio box.
Alright.
It's a little hard to see, but it's right. Yeah.
I got a visual on it. I was trying to set you up so that my spinning is a better angle because this rock doesn't comes up higher.
That'll work right around there. What, Tyler, you want to do?
Oh, I can grab it. I can grab it. You deserve a break, Zach.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Alright, so buried underneath all of that
There is something.
is a yellow thing. I seize it. Alright, and you think you can grab it? Or do you need me to move for it?
That should be within reach, right?
Yeah, it's definitely very dense. It's this far from here. Yeah. Yeah.
Just have to scoot some of these guys over.
You want it in a bio box?
Yes.
Alright, so we'll grab it and then we'll do the bio box after the fact.
That would be event 22, 23.
Quick scan.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that shadow. I was thinking maybe if I did that, like, yeah, it just emphasized the shadow.
23rd.
Zoom in now.
Alex, I'll be just a second.
Oh, no worries. I'll be right back.
I don't know how much you can tell looking at your minute cam, but I think that it's just to the left a little bit. I can't really.
I think I'm just about over right here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can see it in the minute. Your left just a little bit, just a touch. It's like it's on your left. It's on the there you go. Now it's almost right in the middle.
Alright, I see my back finger is behind it.
Yep.
Coming for ride drill stars. Recommended.
Even if they jump off, you're still gonna get like 30 before they can all make it.
Yeah. Is this going to crumble, do you think, if I close all the way?
I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think so. Let's see. We're curious to see what it is.
Yeah, like, not just keep squeezing, but
Oh, yeah, it's a piece of. See? Okay. It's a piece of the onion.
So it means that it's
So they're dying.
kind of killing them.
Alright. Squeeze it up, drop it that way. There you go. Just set this out.
yeah. You have a favorite bio box?
Firebox.
Firebox.
Firebox is free. A1? A1 is free.
A1? Yeah.
Do you want to take a look at it
BB1,
before we put it in?
Yes.
Bring it open and I did bite.
Alright, let's get out of Chris's shadows.
A castle art.
That's pretty neat. But there's a better one.
It's totally dead.
Alright.
Let's be frozen.
Okay. Interesting. Parece madera. Looks like wood.
It does look like a furnace.
Yeah, what is weird is that this coral no tiene un eje así.
Okay, that's
Es
good.
raro
Hiciste-
recolectarlo.
Pero la base es un poco extraña.
Es muy extraño, sí.
It looks like a piece of wood, but it has
Yo voy a poner como un coral event, como un coral sample.
Alright, we're gonna go in Galapagos 1.
Okay.
Push that.
After that.
Alright, how's that for you?
Here.
And then we're going in A1? Yeah.
10.23.9.
Yeah, that's it. Just and run that thing more, please.
Device 1, 8-1. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. If it goes in, yes. Let's wait a second. Nice.
Here we go.
Review.
Nice job.
And one.
Get in there. Okay.
But I feel like
Coax it. Jack, right?
be easier to see, so we need to put black tape all over the box.
No, sure did that.
Hola, tenemos algo en el Coral Paper
Okay,
15.
good job. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
So tenemos un Coral Paper.
Direction 2.
Okay. Feel free to look around for that. Ooh, it's pretty yellow.
Good. With
Ooh, what is that? Is that the same, like right there in the middle? See that it looks a little darker? Is that just still losing shadow, or is that something different?
I think it's a bunch of brittle stars making a ball, and that's what it is. Yeah.
Alright, so that one in the back just is a shadow? Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, I think it's another one. It's not a shadow brit, it's the second one. Yeah. You have two balls of brittle stars. But yeah, I think it would be good to keep heading to the next point.
To the east, northeast?
Yeah, so we make it at 8. That.
Coming up.
Yeah.
I went for 20.
See, no thrust, just anti-gravity so that we don't.
Last our friends across the
Yeah,
landscape.
did you nothing else? Because some people will look at it and just disrespect it.
Right.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we found a pinnacle. Did you see the
Yeah,
pinnacle?
yeah. That was, yeah, with that
That was
little
crazy.
yellow on top, the big yellow squirrel. Yeah, like I saw it from the top down, very vertical.
Yeah. Zach said 4 meters.
What's that?
Zach said it was 4 meters
4 meters
pinnacle.
long.
Yeah.
But do we really trust Zach? He doesn't know what to trust with.
He's an honest guy.
It's pretty hard with that current.
And these rocks.
This one, we got
This is.
take a hard left turn there.
Yeah.
Yesterday we were wondering if the presence of these ophiuroids was because everything was sand and sediments, or because of the oxygen on zones. Now we have rock, and we still have lots
Yeah.
of these ophiuroids. So
Yeah, it's
we
definitely
kind of
not
answered the
just-
question.
It doesn't need.
All right. Thank you to Jimbo and Rich. Let me step out for a bit. Folks that are joining us, welcome. If you've happened to join in just the last little bit, this is dive 601 of ROV Sebastian at the Gemales II Seamount. For dive 600, we were at Gemales 1. We are just kind of making our way along a little chain of peaks and mounts here, and a ridge. And for the last while now, in this pretty low oxygen area, as we pass through the oxygen minimum zone, we have seen nothing but brittle stars, sponges, and now these coral fans as well. But so many brittle stars.
Different definitions of the word crazy.
Huh?
Yeah.
Get a preference on how far back the ship is when you wind it out.
Yeah, just makes me go right down.
Yes, and you're wrong.
Right, I should be able to get that one.
Okay.
And then we'll put needed to
Yeah, I'll probably see that. Water, huh? What's that? Yeah, it's a portion of that.
Yes, in some of them, the base is full of borders, and other the base is blue, it depends on the species.
Exactly, that's what it's about, is identify species.
It would be nice to catch it from the base.
Alright, so this is the situation. It might be easier for you not only as to line up, but to get the entire thing without just to use your fork dip and just grab the bottom and hook it up.
Stretch the cord all the way
Yeah,
across.
I'll spin it.
Okay. That'd be easier than starting.
Then you can try it either way. I say I don't know. It's a little fast, but I'm saying it might be.
Gotcha. I've got the ship about 75 meters out of there.
He will be super happy.
So you're a little bit less than your current name.
It's really damaged, so it's a good guide to that.
Alright, you should be able to reach that with the star.
Goodbye. Yeah, because I'll have a nice clip right there. Yeah, for sure. The one at the top right, does that work for you?
This one here is good, yeah?
Yeah, that might be the easiest one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, what about the leg? What do you want, the base or the?
Yes, the base.
Are you gonna do focus on that?
Yeah. You want it focused? That's crazy.
Oh wow.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Screenshot.
Amen.
¿Tienes muchos screenshots?
Yeah, Cindy doesn't.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it just got a lot more.
That's exactly me. I was trying to get it.
I
all
can
in
have it.
one spot.
Yes,
but
yes. And now you can see the species.
So that's all
It's good.
predation.
Yeah. This is a hybrid growing on top of this. This thing.
Yeah.
It's another species.
Oh, okay.
But this one is best.
How's that?
that will work.
Good. You want to sit? Come in or out? Yeah. And I can bring it in. The rail if need be. Just get a little second. But you have all your shoulder.
Yeah, once a shoulder, I got a pretty decent angle on it. I don't block myself. As long as the stuff doesn't get peeled off the wall.
Yeah.
Alright, actually, let's see if we can.
Great view in your camera right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah,
Okay.
man.
Yeah.
Clocking it.
Awesomeness, actually.
Oh wow. Just
Sometimes. Sometimes it helps.
Well, we
Don't
are.
look, you don't see that.
Yeah.
It's just all blind petitions. Why did you do that? Because I didn't know. Alright, can you do the sit?
Gotcha. Try to come down so I can see a little bit more on the side. Alright, that was me on the wall. You want this as close to the base as possible?
She wants the base. So you can come in underneath it and shut the fuck out a little bit.
Wall.
Close your tongue a little bit.
And
I see, yeah, I see it's like kind of hitting the wall, so like, it's kind of a little bit more. Is it a crest?
sure it is.
Esto lo puedes conservar en una funda.
So if you grab just the soft jaws, right, not the split part of it, you might be able to grab it and just pluck it off.
Okay. Come off the wall. Well,
Don't hurt one of those little stars.
that's my number one priority. First star.
Almost instant.
Yeah. Difficult to find.
So this would be the Jason one.
Good. I might have to put an angle down.
Alright.
We were local with the collections today.
Unless I'm in there right now.
You're short, you'll be sit.
I am short. Yeah. Okay.
And it might, if you think you can grab it without closing it down on the blade, just flip the arms, flip the jaw around, and get in there lower with those sockets. But just make sure that if you do cut it though, you're not gonna have any grip on it, so just be careful. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Get a hold of it and pop it, but don't squeeze it all the way through the cut. And if it does, you just grab it. It's not gonna go away, but.
I don't even think I'm in there.
The right side looks good. Try close to what you got.
Alright. Get myself balanced here. Yeah, that is in there. I can try to.
Alright, you got some good shadows on there. Can you wedge one side of the back? I don't know how tight it is. Looks pretty tight.
Yeah. Yeah. I can come up a little bit higher and try to come down further.
Maybe, yeah. So you're pressing on the right
Down on the wall.
solid finger, yeah. Close, push it all a bit.
Okay. Close it.
One more. Alright, try that.
It's down the wall.
Close it one more.
Yeah, it's me on the wall. Alright, I got it there. Let me try.
Alright, go for it. I think we got it on the right side now. Only got a little bit. Maybe.
Alright.
Still close. Nope.
No. So I can't get all the way to the base because the base is in the crevice. We go a little bit higher. What do you think? Becky?
What did you say?
You can't get all the way down to the base because it's so deep in the.
But maybe if you take it up there, you can take the base also.
So-
Not trying from the base, try it up a little bit up.
Get a little bit higher, try to pull the whole thing up.
Yeah, so
I
right.
think it could be a way.
See where the split is?
Yeah.
Go on there,
It's more
maybe just
difficult what we are trying
to the
now.
top of where it splits.
Okay. I'm gonna come at it with this angle. That might be a little bit better.
But yeah, again, you don't want to cut it. You just want to grab it and then try to flush it.
Alright.
But don't worry if you have to leave the whole first style, that piece of the whole first, no problem. Just the piece of the coloring will be okay.
Okay.
So you try to pull it up,
Yeah.
but if something stays there, it doesn't matter.
Well, you're not gonna throw it
Just
in the
take
board?
what is, no,
Okay.
I prefer to get everything, but if you can't, no
Okay.
problem.
I just don't want you to be angry at me.
Okay.
She won't be angry.
I've seen your
She will
age.
be disappointed. Not
Gin
angry.
tonics for you.
No,
That's
it's really
right.
great. As long as we get fishy, we're all happy.
And if you see that angle, you might be able to spin your jaws a little bit to get in there better. See the angle on there from that picture right there.
Yeah. So you might have a little bit of biz. And way high. And coming down.
Alright. So dead of your wrist cap. Good. So is this close to the museum stuff?
You see, it's at the gun. And I take it there, which is great. So we're all looking.
Collected by Tyler
Yeah.
Schmidt.
Correct,
You're good.
Tyler Smith.
Ooh, you're fine. Just close gently. Gently. Keep going. Alright, now try to just kind of like spin it just ever so slightly. Nope, it's coming up. It's coming up. Squeeze a little bit more. Squeeze it. Alright, now try to spin it. Try not to strip it. Yeah, I don't need to strip it, but I just want you to pop it. Okay. See this kind of pretty well. Alright, it might be, you might want to go in with the blade on the bottom, just make sure that you don't, yeah. I don't think you're going to do anything that grip on it, pop it. You're right. Alright. There you go. Here you go. Here. There we are. Yep. Alright, closing. Yep. Very good. Very good. You got both the front and the back. You got it. You got it. Good job. Not all of it, but there's, I'll accept it. Yeah.
Did it!
There we go.
Lord.
Let's spin this out. You can clear up everything. Wow. Everything. Everything. Oh, see that everything. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. You got it, you got it, you got it. You got it? All good? Yeah, sorry. We fell off in the. I gotta go somewhere else. Yeah, we fell off in the spot. Not only would take their home and disrupted their entire neighborhood. Yeah.
Raining British stars.
You wanna bring that in for a nice look? I can use the sit camera. Yeah. Sorry, you said bring it all the way? Bring it in for a nice view, for nice pictures. On the, there you go. You can see it shaking in that current though, yeah.
Yeah.
Visual.
If you go the entire, you can see the base there.
A piece of the base is still attached to the rope.
Yeah, the base, oh, the only thing that didn't come up was just a little sliver by the edge. It's wonderfully supported.
Just got the best teachers, yeah.
Ahora vamos a anotar esto.
It's like you're bringing a bouquet of flowers.
Wow.
22, 30, 31. Which event?
24.
Entire ground. And that one will go to the big bio box E.
Big firebox.
Yes.
Bravo.
The yellow looks green. They're all yellow. Someone is asking if the corals are yellow or green. They are yellow.
Alright.
Alright.
This is gonna be fun stuff in there.
You got this.
Yeah.
Alright, so actually,
It's only 4 times bigger.
yeah. Maybe if it was like, I might have to go the other one first, just for the. Is there anything in C and D?
Yes, in C and D there is a
Okay.
coral.
So
And C there is a coral, and D nothing.
is C? Well, that's fine. We'll put it in E. I gotta
Yeah.
bring this one first, and then this one because there's a flap over
Yeah.
the top. So,
Hopefully anything flies away.
put eye on it.
No, it's gonna be good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we're gonna put it in.
I
This
will
other
put
one.
here, this
Yeah.
one is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have to get because I can't pick that up with that cover on it right there.
Oh wow, yeah, let's see what you mean.
Oh, looks like it's taken out.
And the white was also an entire coral. E. E. E.
You got it?
Biobox E.
Yeah, we'll get it stuffed in there somehow, right?
You know.
Oh wow, it's bigger than we expected.
We're like 3 meter long. I still think we should go
Yeah.
below it. Just
Imagine you do the other one.
carry it up like this the whole way.
Like a bucket. I don't think with a bucket.
Here on the back side. Yep. I would rotate your jaw and ring. Can you pitch in a little bit?
Yes.
Just the last joint.
Sure.
No, I was swimming it
Okay.
towards you. Just change that angle a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just get this fluffy part over there. Come on.
There you go.
Es
Perfect.
una locura.
Yeah.
We
Good.
got loco.
Both anything.
Alright. Spin your jaw just a little bit this direction. Get that back to the center.
Sí.
Up. Shoulder up. Now rotate your jaw. Keep going.
These are flexible. That one won't break, so you can push.
Now, then come left and yep, there you go. Keep going left. Shoulder left. And just straighten out. Yep, and push it right down. Perfect. My instruction.
Alright, I think I can probably let
Alright,
it
it's
go.
probably gonna spring up a little bit, but it should be okay. Nope, it fell. Good job. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's heavy.
Yeah. And spin the other. Yep, there you go. Get it off your jaw.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, push down that back corner just a little left. That's right where the two things go in. Maybe on the side, yeah. Grab it. There you go. Just grab it. Yeah, get your on it. Oh, watch it. Up. Come to your right. Come to your right. You're on the rubber between the two
Oh, I got you.
partitions.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're about to grab that. Right. So, yeah, so just come. There you go. Now go straight down. Just grab it. Right. That's fine. Now push it down.
Alright, here we go. This is one right here.
You might have to just grab just a little bit of it. Just a little more. Slide off. As you push down. Alright, that should be good. Hold it right there.
What?
Alright, they go that way.
Come back. Come back down.
Push a bit harder, I think.
That's it. So instead of pushing it, you just grab, just kind of a little bit. So that way it keeps sliding up on the outside
Yeah.
here.
Good call.
Good job.
After that, we won't
Yep.
collect
Yep.
much until we leave because we need to leave at 9 or
Now
at
you
8.
notice you shoulder left and straighten it down. Straighten it down.
Yeah, and I want to keep some space for the house
Might be.
for up.
Stay.
We wanna follow the track. After that, we don't need so many species unless we see something amazing.
Alright, you say that now, but
No, that's very easy. In this case.
you're gonna cut it backside, so other way. Good job.
I think it's good.
Yep, it's good.
Alright. Now, nice and easy. Squish. That one's for you, Oda.
Woo. That was lots of talent, Tyler. Well done. Amazing.
Good job.
That's awesome. Thanks for tips and tricks.
Mm-hmm. Over. Sorry. Tyler.
So let's make sure.
Yes.
Alex,
Alex. Hi.
Alex.
God, you busted, buddy.
you're living here. Okay, there you go. How beautiful.
Yeah.
Happy to the coral from Costa Rica. Nice. Feliz.
Whoa, big. Close to that wall. Big rata.
So,
So,
we don't need to collect much. It's good to try to go to the next spot because we try to go out about 8:30. On deck will be good.
how long is our transit, you know?
Yeah. 10:30.
How long is the transit?
Probably 30 hours
It is 30 hours.
or more.
30 hours?
Yeah, we're planning to ride there the 18.
So, that's a party? Big party? Big party?
Yes, party. Celebrate everything we have accomplished together.
Can you bring them north as well as to bring them? Because I want to come down off of this.
Yep.
And so they get up like more directly behind us.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah.
Not quite that much. Because when we come over here, well, maybe let me just move this again. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, we moved the waypoint.
Bridge, RV? RV break. Can you guess what I'm gonna say?
Good afternoon.
Nailed it. What do you guys say after that?
Updated waypoint.
Oh my god, 2 for 2.
You're professional, Jason. I'm going to start off a little slow just so that the ship can get off of this reef. And then we will carry on. Let's use a cutting position for us.
Without something we can move faster. We're not planning to sample much.
Yeah, as soon as the.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's true.
Well, we have 4 more biobox spaces.
Yeah, and one coral quiver.
Yeah.
I told you we got loco today.
Yeah, I guess so. But you
The
got good
last
stuff, right?
Yes. Yes. I'm happy with that. Lots of work though.
I don't know. I've not seen a single rock, so
Yeah. It's like none of it really counts.
You want some rocks. You're missing them.
I love getting rocks. Yeah. Take my aggressions out.
Mm-hmm. I always get a out a rock, but a piece of the seed boy into a tree.
Yeah.
No rocks,
But
no
well,
rocks.
this would be nice and delicate and safe for the rockers.
Pull it. I wonder how, do you know how strong the ROV is? Like
Yes.
how much pressure it can
750. Jason would know. We were just talking about it. You can pull 1,000 pounds that way.
1,000 pounds.
But not the grip.
Like the
just
weight?
picking up.
Of course, it's not different.
Let's see. I do know the answer. I can get the answer for you as soon as.
It's not around. There's lots of food coming down. See, snow.
You enjoy the challenge of automating?
It sucks. You know what I did? A really, really weird current.
Yeah.
No matter where we're going, it's like cross up out, and I didn't do it. It's not behind us, but cross
Entonces, ayer nosotros en esta hoja de apuntes, lo que hicimos. Solamente porque esto aquello se pone investigación. Buena observación. Buena observación.
Missing brutal stars. It is Spider-Man series.
Excellent.
if we have to stay around, maybe we can do some close-up in the corals to see which associates they have, if any. This is some anemones. Since we have to wait anyway, so we can spend time on it.
Oh, for the ship move? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we got.
Jason's too busy for cracking jokes.
Flying fast.
Stay in your lane, Jason. We make the jokes, you make the shit go fast. Gotta get me going here.
All right, while we're settling down, I'll show folks what we got going here.
It is very warm in here. The excitement. Electric tension.
All right, so we started over at 218, and then we made our way. So you can see we kind of came up a little ridge, or up a little rise, and then dropped back down to 219. We had another drop between 219 and 220. Another little drop, and now we are on the edge of this. So this real steep feature that we're seeing, or this real stark, this knife's edge feature that we're seeing on our way to the next waypoint. So that's got a little more ways to go on to 221, and then after 221 we're gonna head on up to the top to 222.
More head current.
Down on top of the coming onto me, but it's like we're also probably pretty light on the water.
Wow, look at this. Ollie will be so happy.
Ollie?
Ollie, yeah. To do some BBC magic here. Oh my god.
Alright, camera shifts.
Oh, okay. Oh wow. Oh. I like it. Oh, look at that. Anemone. I just want to explore a bit until you tell me that the ship is ready.
So 123 meters away, we're trying to get him to like 65, 70.
Okay, no problem.
Something up there. I think it was just a sea star.
Oh, look at that.
There you go. Little worm.
Little worm,
Yeah.
little polycat, little worm. I got some more.
It's continuing the pink and yellow theme.
Yes.
So is that girl on the right side the same as the rest?
There's a party code here, only yellow and pink.
It's the one that's right on the right. Is it the same door species as this, just not as fluffy or what?
That's a good question. Let's have a look at that one.
It almost looks like one of those sponge corals.
Oh yeah, but it's for sure a coral.
Yeah. It's just all pulled in.
Yeah. Maybe go a bit out.
It's further to the right, so
I can see it now.
right there and right there. Yes.
Okay, I think it's another species. This is another species. ¿O será que está muriéndose?
Pero es diferente.
Es diferente, it's mother's bees. Do you have a sample of this one?
Sí,
Sí.
sí, ya la habíamos recolectado. Esa, la parte una de estas otras. Ajá, de esa ya la para comparar.
Bien. O simplemente los pólipos están contraídos.
Es que aquí tiene una coloración como
Oh, look, mira. Los pólipos están contraídos, ¿sí ves?
Ay, yo no sé si
Ajá.
están
It's
afuera.
the same thing, but the polyps are contracted.
Oh,
Pero y esto.
That's the difference. That's the difference. Yo creo que es la misma especie, solo que los pólipos están contraídos porque aquí se puede ver que es igualito al otro. Aquí sí ven. Hola,
Y por eso se ve de otro color.
hola, look. Aquí se ve que los
se ve la
pólipos
misma.
es la misma especie. Ajá. It's the same species, just that the polyps are contracted. Lovely.
It's great because it makes it
Donde
look
lo
totally different.
blanco.
Yeah.
Sí, algo como una esponja y empezó a crecer como sobre esponja.
Hello.
Yes.
I hate distracting, but I just want to remind you.
Porque no tiene la misma coloración que los otros.
Right.
Yeah, sorry. But, just think about it. I don't know if you want to consult with Jorge on that one or not.
Yes. I think the idea is to go close to the line that is done previously, so we can have it wide.
Just extend it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you get us some points or something, that'd be
I can
great.
get that.
Okay.
One more thing for me.
I thought I was done with mapping after mapping this. No more mapping, but for me,
That's a good right top down.
Yeah.
oh, estas anémones están pegadas a los crinoids. Are these anémones attached to the crinoids? Are they attached to? No, they're attached to the bones. This is the maximum zoom we can get.
You got some tube worms.
I can bring you in closer too.
To the tube worms.
Yeah. There's some little ones in there.
Sí, sí, ya va right también.
Where are they?
The tube worms?
Yeah.
If you go back in here, I'll find you. It was extended out of the tube. Over.
Oh, I see it. I see
Yeah,
it.
right
Yeah,
there.
here they're down here.
Yeah, and there.
I see them.
Nice spot.
Nice spot. Good eyes.
That's all you look like.
So worms,
Get a
nudibranchs,
shovel
anemones,
strainer for the scientists.
hydrates. This fucity over here, there's are hydrates.
Hydrates?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have it over.
And the one that we call to the full county of like had a big hydroid on it.
Yes, it has a big one.
So
I
good.
wonder if these hydrates are damaging the coral or just living on top of it.
We are free to continue on. If you,
Oh yeah, we are.
or we can keep looking.
Yeah.
Up to you.
No, we should go because we won't.
Alright.
We will make a long time. It was beautiful.
Just bring it back over.
Look at that coral.
Crap.
Ay, sí, qué bonito.
Right?
How's that for a nice picture screensaver?
Ya, señorita Coral.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm liking that. Yeah. But can we get
Oh my
can we
god.
get a zoom on that? Because I think that's a crab.
Yes.
This
Oh,
little
yes.
Divestream.
Tyler? Under my.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's
qué
good.
belleza.
Wow.
Tenemos
Now we can
Strong
stay
crab.
on it.
They must be happy.
Oh,
Voy a tomar una foto a este para mandarlo al grupo. And he is on top of the
Alright.
dead part
Keep
of the
moving and
coral.
I'll start going.
Yeah.
Gonna keep the ship moving though.
Oh, you're going to stay here forever.
That's the thing, is you always see more.
Yeah.
There's always something else. It's quite fun.
That's true, but I also feel like what else we're gonna find. Sometimes when you like the top of the seamounts, you find amazing things and you have no time. I mean, that happened to me.
Like, it happens a lot.
Yeah.
But like positive though, like most times because we see so many cool things going to the seamount, so it's not.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
Qué belleza.
We're on the move again. Thanks for that pause. Folks on the move. Corals we may never see again.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss this.
It was a long, happy whale life. Died asleep, surrounded by his whale. Exactly. Yes. His palms there to comfort him through the end.
So there was another crab down there below. So I don't know. We're starting to see crustaceans.
And then come back in half an hour.
All right, we'll be leaving then. So it was nice.
No, you won't be leaving.
No. Like, what happens behind is he stays behind the ROV.
We're back down to 371 meters, so we'll climb our way back up on our way to the next waypoint.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, we're gonna get there.
Very good leader.
It's gonna happen. I've been keeping an eye on it because we started seeing sharks at 300 yesterday. So the sharks and the nudibranchs both showed up at 300. And then kind of stuck with us, so.
Should have like grabbed a uncooked roast and threw it on. Just yeah.
Again, we just need that student's experiment.
Ugh. Yeah, it smells so bad.
Well, also if we were collecting the Riftias.
Those are awful too.
Yeah, a lot of blood from those.
We have a magnetometer on the next cruise, and they sometimes attract.
Oh, a magnetometer, maybe, yeah.
Ojalá la haya cerrado.
We had one trailing from the vessel once, and every time that they bring it back up after it was being down there, it had shark teeth marks on it.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking about that collection of goosefish that we saw before we got into this, where it was just 100 goosefish hanging out in one area at least.
Oh, it's just a sponge.
Just a sponge.
What are you doing, Roxy? How are you?
I'm just a sponge.
Are you enjoy some science? You gonna pull up a chair?
I come to us for information or ask for
Right, cool.
A different crab this time. Yeah,
You can zoom?
might be able to. Worm.
I guess we could focus.
Yeah, if we want.
Wow.
Skinny little legs.
Oh, I was looking down when you guys did that. Oh, I was like, what did I do?
Just clinging. Slender crab.
Alright.
Yes.
Probably if they're going nice, go, go, go.
Sí, espérame un ratito. Pero mira, yo cambié el nombre. Pero yo le cambié el nombre y sí me sale. Mira, me sale. Sí. Pero se abre. No, no quiero cerrar. Que sí le cambié el nombre y sí se guarda, pero no le quiero cerrar porque tengo miedo que se pierda. Mejor no lo cerramos.
Voy a tratar de abrirlo de mi laptop a ver si se abre. Pero hay un problema raro.
El último tiene en las iniciales de
Yeah. I don't know.
¿A qué te refieres?
el último documento.
¿Al documento biológico?
Sí, de las notas biológicas. Sí, le puso unas iniciales para diferenciar que había muchos iguales. Está en cualquier portada.
Yeah. That's why it was so.
Whoa, fish.
That's why. Oh, there's a fish.
Yeah.
That's why it was so bad. We were focused
Right.
to the
Estas son
yeah.
figuras. Mira, mira, estoy aquí.
He was staring back. There's fish behind us.
Y tú miras
Yeah. Oh man, you weren't here yesterday when we were going through all these golden eye, or not golden eyes, green eyes, the green eye fish, and we could see their eyes all reflecting over here.
Really?
Yeah, like it was just like thousands of little dots in HD4. It was all their eyes.
Yeah.
There's a couple eyes over there now I can see reflecting every once in a while.
Yo creo que ahora puede.
Hola, ¿tú estás bien ahí? ¿O necesitas ser relevante?
No, es que ya viene.
A las 6, creo. A las 6 dice que ya. ¿Está bien?
Yeah, something about HD4 just catches those eyes.
Ya. Esto está lo más listo que puede estar.
Porque igual a usted le gusta dirigir. You will have the front seat for now. For a change.
Can't pay out, so.
Go ahead.
Are you able to put just a little bit more speed down there?
Yeah, can do, no problem.
Thanks, Jason.
So, how have you enjoyed the cruise? Good. It's great.
5 weeks.
I want to go home.
Oh my god.
How does it compare to your previous cruise, though?
The previous one?
Yeah.
The previous was incredible. And it was shorter.
Are you back December?
Yes, I
Yeah.
think so. But I was seriously thinking about not coming here. But not of you.
No. You just don't want to have spent like a third of the year on the ship, huh?
Yeah. So you have another
Thumbs up back.
expedition and then the December expedition.
Yeah, we get to Costa Rica on the 18th, and then we leave to the next one on like the 25th, the 26th. When do we leave? When does next cruise start?
25th, I think, yeah.
Alex and I will be on that cruise. Tyler is a slacker and will not be. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about the science like we do.
I know. He cares about other things.
Yeah, he cares about that having a life thing. That
Exactly.
I
Having a
got
life on
that
Earth.
coral for you, so what else can I do here?
Yeah, it's purpose in life has been fulfilled.
You guys see that coral you can't touch, so you might as well go home. That's good, it's true.
Oh, yeah. There is something else that living in our RV. Yeah, but it's nice.
So Roxy sent coming in, and Rio gave a thumbs up, but he's still down there on the winch. Does that mean they're gone?
I will be.
So when are you going home?
I go home November 25th.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Michigan Ohio State Day.
For 1 month?
I was supposed to, but I'm not going to be going out for December cruise. So,
Can we get a zoom down? I'm just curious what all these little white spots are now. We're getting a bunch of little bivalves.
I think that maybe you should take some time and have this be a 200, like this next cruise is 250 days so far this year, and then that'd be another 20 days on top of that. So, yeah, so.
Good idea.
Are they little bivalves?
I'm gonna go and
¿Qué es
remember
eso
what my house
blanco?
is like.
And if somebody recognizes you,
Yeah.
there's a saying man.
Yeah. They're like.
¿Qué son esas cosas blancas?
Call them, this is a strange guy, my
What is
neighbor's
it
house.
white?
Another critter still.
Yeah, and then
Es claro.
till Chile in January.
That could be cool.
folders
Ya no tenemos
y ya no,
acceso.
es que no está funcionando, algo está pasando.
Ahora están igual que nosotros.
Sí, están igual que ustedes.
¿Y qué de la otra cosa?
¿De qué otra cosa?
Dan.
Eso lo puedes acceder por el online, ver. Mira, está en
Ella no
arroba-
puede, pero ya le estoy diciendo
Ya,
a
ya,
ella que no tiene contraseña.
Ya, es la contraseña es Science y Guest.
No, la contraseña de la compu me debe de acordarte que ella no tiene acceso al folder.
Sí, tiene acceso.
No,
Sí. Guárdalo en el desktop.
se supone que eso está en Raw.
Sí.
That's not seeing it's like
Y está en
50. Yeah, I was excited.
Arabic Watch List. Sí, bájalo. Te pagaste, escribir, carajo.
Ya lo guardé en el video.
Luego lo tienes que subir por vía el internet. ¿Sabes cómo hacer eso?
No, pero ya después lo podemos hacer.
Pero cuando cambiamos de posición no está. Porque va a
Salomé,
seguir.
¿por qué no estás comiendo?
Todavía no abren la comida.
Ok.
Pero gracias. Yo mi estómago te agradecemos que estoy sin hambre.
Under the rock? Oh, not where I was looking.
Y siento que aunque
We're getting there.
sabes que no podría.
Although we've descended back down, we're almost back down to 400 because we're in between the 2 points now.
Y si todo literal.
But after 221, then we're headed just like up.
Por eso.
Yeah.
Y tendremos que tener un poco de esperanza, ¿no?
Hopefully, you know.
Se abre la puerta
We got that
sola.
great shark appearance yesterday.
Shark it.
I do want to watch Deep Blue Sea again now, though, since we were talking about that.
What about Sharky's Machine?
O una serie de eventos.
See Sharky's Machine?
Sharky's Machine?
For Reynolds?
This is sounding really familiar.
I've seen it once, and I think I've heard lots of parts of it that I could really.
Tienes personas capaces y gente que ya conocen, según yo, sí que yo sé.
Various Jaws and Jaws knockoffs.
Sharknado?
No, that's not a Jaws knockoff, but like there's one called Orca.
Eso le dije.
Well, like the Meg.
Meg. I mean that's still in just like giant shark territory, right?
Yeah, the Megalodon.
I mean Peter Benchley wrote other novels, including The Beast, which is about a giant squid terrorizing a little village.
Oh.
And there was a 2-part made-for-TV movie of that in 97 or 98, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
100 veces más de aquí en adelante y no siempre vas a estar.
Giant squid just isn't as. I mean, it is, I guess, scary.
As a shark?
Yeah.
And then Benchley also wrote White Shark, which was about like a half shark, half person.
Is that the bad too?
Yeah, and that also got a made-for-TV movie.
Did it?
Yeah.
Well, because I liked that book when I was like 13.
Yeah, that got a made-for-TV movie.
You're like, dude, this could totally happen. Like, I can see.
Let me find you.
Science is there, basically. Yeah.
All right.
March.
We are almost to waypoint 221, at which point we are going to make a left-hand turn and head upslope to 222, which will be the last waypoint of the dive, last waypoint of the cruise.
You coming back in December?
Yeah.
It's the last waypoint of some people's year. That's right. Man. Should have made a little flag for that.
Last of what?
Waypoint of my 2023.
Oh, yeah.
So I won't be back on South Florida until January 1.
There you go.
That's, yeah, that hasn't been decided yet, but maybe. So yeah, we'll see. I'm a really good word for it.
Yeah.
Este está abierto, el Chile está abierto.
Alright, so here we can see where the starting to come up.
Acérrate. No se quiere copiar. Está loco esto.
Sí, eso
No funciona.
no vale la red interna. Entonces nosotros guardamos en el desktop las notas biológicas
That's the
para
point.
que no se nos pierda.
No se puede copiar nada en la red interna. No. O tal vez pueda hacer. Sí que puedo hacer. Voy a entrar directamente desde internet.
Ajá, eso dijo.
Voy a ir a Science y voy a Guess. Yo lo descargué para mi computadora, pero ahorita estoy tratando de pegarlo en el folder, pero no funciona. Y yo no debería estar hablando
No.
de esto en público.
Earthquake. ¿Qué significa?
Ahora te lo subo aquí. Esto tiene que funcionar. Voy speed logs. Log Abyss se hizo, ¿no?
Yeah, they just had a 4.2
Debe aparecer Abyss. Vamos a hacer sí.
Everybody alright? Where was it?
Entonces el otro.
outside of San Jose.
O el otro es lo mismo.
Oh.
Pero no sale nada aquí. Seguro no te ha terminado.
live my life, Jimbo.
What's it, sorry?
Don't tell me how to live my life.
You're not the boss.
Well, somebody needs to.
Gotten this far with nobody doing it.
Sí, de 4.2.
You don't listen to enough 80s music.
80s music, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, but just.
Okay, what's your favourite level 42 track?
What's that?
What's your favourite level 42 track?
Oh, I listen to good 80s music.
What?
What word didn't you
You're
understand?
not dissing the band that comes from my island, are you?
6 kilómetros.
Oh, I'm shocked.
You know, when you take the best, how many people live in your island? Former, you know?
Just the right amount.
Me quedo en el barco.
So that the steam trains will never totally too crowded.
Me quedo en el barco.
That's very. I'm gonna come over here just because that is pretty close. Pretty close.
Welcome
so we
to Costa
might-
Rica.
Come up this thing. Whoa. I just destroyed that.
Oh, what you
Wait,
done?
It's
What?
rain in this.
It's okay.
Oh,
We might have scraped it.
It's all
so.
CGI,
So,
don't worry.
¿qué es?
I think we might have gotten with the umbilical.
Tyler, what did you do?
That, I think,
yeah, it was Tyler's fault, yeah.
it's the giant coral we have in the porch. Just waves.
I think I actually think the umbilical got that.
That's no stuff, yeah.
How to describe that rain of stars?
Yeah. So,
Wow, that is a sharp ridge, isn't it?
yeah, it's kind of a came out of nowhere.
Estaba. ¿Eso es una fiera o son roncas? Confírame.
No sabe, ¿verdad?
I don't like that at all.
Are they stars or rocks?
I'm sure. I'm serious. I'm
Hold
serious.
on. Alright, I'm getting that close. I think we were just in a really bad spot just now.
Creo que todavía estrellas.
Sí, ¿verdad? Son estrellas.
Wow, increíble.
Do. Alright, we're gonna build within Will. Coming. And try to get him. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely stars.
Put them up in here.
Up in here, up in here.
Ready, Darby?
Yeah, go ahead, RV.
Beautiful.
We're just putting a little bit north, Jason. We got a pretty sharp vertical feature down here we're trying to avoid.
Okay, I'll redirect.
Thank you.
Alright, yes, most definitely carpeted with real stones. Except for in that one part on the other side.
Yeah,
It's
a
bare,
slight
it's
fault
bare
patch.
now. Yeah, because they're much higher than where I would have disturbed. Yeah.
Yeah. Sharp, thin, vertical feature.
Yeah. This thing is nutty. Jets out, snaggly like.
Yeah. Just reach out and grab stuff.
Yeah. Perfect. If you're tether and roll with it, that would be it. And then just like that, it's gone.
Fight yourself,
Exactly where I was thinking.
Uh-huh.
Oh, re-emerges behind us.
How fun.
Guess how many earthquakes there have been today?
78.4.
Counting one by one.
Yeah, there's a whole heap and helping of them. That's amazing. Even one in Alaska.
Whoa. Alright, so this is real sketchy.
43 earthquakes.
Pick this off, please.
Yeah, I got it on my screen. I'll pop it up yours too.
Gotta keep going north. Maybe we'll get a photo mouse to see exactly where what detail we can have on this.
Yeah. You guys zoom up with your mouse, Jimbo?
Oh, I can try.
It doesn't. It didn't look like on ours it should be this far north.
Let's just check the vehicle thingy dingy. ROV Sebastian S&T. Where's the vessel manager gone? Maybe it's just not updating. I'll stand by a minute. No, it is. There we go. It just needed a poke.
Need a poke and a prod?
Yeah, stand by. Shows you just north of waypoint 221. Is that sort of vaguely where you are?
Yeah. I was worried about like this little ridge that.
Yeah, I see a ridge on there.
Literally flew in the middle of, like on both sides of us.
Looks like, yeah, if we keep going north, we should clear it in a little bit.
Alright, so. Alright, the bill should be in a safe spot. Alright, we can carry on now. I'm happy. But that was a little nerve-wracking for me.
Yeah, especially when they're coming like.
Yeah.
It's your boat.
You know what?
That's a better sonar mesh.
Any more sharks recently?
What you did?
You flew? You were flying over the pineapple and
So,
land again?
no, yeah, so we just went over
One.
one, and we needed to make sure that we're on the same side as our ship, and our ship is in a deeper area, because it was not. It was a situation where we were here.
Above what magnitude? That's a good question.
Yeah, so we were just dealing with that.
You were like this spinning in the water.
This is from the United States Geological Survey. It says magnitude 2.5 plus earthquakes during the past day.
Like this.
But there's
Came up between us.
magnitude 4.5 Mariana Islands region. Magnitude 5 in Argentina.
How many have there been today?
43 above magnitude 2.5. There's been a.
Oh well, yeah, we were going for 1.5. That's like that's our you're more sensitive, you know.
And
yeah,
magnitude 4.3 in Acatan, Alaska. And another one of magnitude 6.4 of near Adak, Alaska. And somewhere in California, Petrolia has had a 4.8 magnitude one. There's loads of them. Kermadec Island regions, 4.9. Kamchatka Peninsula, 5.2. All sorts. Lots above 4.
Yeah, I think the smaller, the average size earthquakes are pretty common. I mean, not where I live because I live on a sandbar, but you know, other places.
Anyway, the United States Geological Survey has a nice handy-dandy website all about it.
Michigan's one of the safest places in the country for natural disasters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really start getting tornadoes that much, basically, right?
I remember growing up that tornadoes were a conversation, but they weren't like super frequent.
You guys have tornado drills going?
Yeah, but not like,
There's a fish.
not that in retrospect would have provided us with any safety. Hiding under a desk that even I, as a 7-year-old, could pick up and throw out the window really didn't do a whole lot of good.
Maybe go down in the basement or
Boy, war room, but then I saw Never on Elm Street, so I was like, not doing that.
yeah, let's face the tornado.
Yeah.
It's like 2 hour east.
So now we're coming off of that little, yeah, so what we did is we went over.
Hola. Pregunta si están puestos los láser.
Yeah.
Que si
Whoa.
están puestos.
And so now we're going to go down to like a flat area until we get to the final push.
Parece que no.
Do you have the flash on? The
Lasers?
The
I don't
lasers
know
on?
if they're not. Are the lasers on? No.
They are now.
Hi there.
What?
Lasers.
Lasers.
One job.
Got 'em.
Good.
Amongst many. Amongst many.
What important job. Lasers.
You think you get one base plate on a big coral, you can do what you want. You know, so
Just the rules.
just skate for the rest of the.
I'm in charge of the lasers here.
This would be a good spot for them when we hit this wall. So yeah, just keep them coming that same spot, just keep behind the chain.
Sure, we'll outrun them.
Return to set.
So we got those turbo boosters.
And a little bit heavy-handed.
Got the left flip and normally.
Got the left thumb.
To embed the Caterpillar drive. Come on. You know this. Movie quote. Come on, you can do this.
Is it a good movie, Jimbo?
Oh, yes.
Outer space? No.
Chris must know this.
What was it? Caterpillar Drive?
Yes.
I can't place it. I'm familiar with it, but I don't.
¿Qué cosas que están puestos? Los láser.
Space
No,
movie.
no están puestos.
I'll give you a clue.
Alien.
Underwater.
Oh, underwater.
I don't see it.
Yeah, they're right in the middle of the screen.
Hold on.
In the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
They're right there.
Ah,
on the-
yes.
on the right.
Now I see.
Now I see.
Yeah.
You thought I was
Thank you
kidding.
so much.
The Abyss.
No.
Leviathan.
No.
Yeah.
Shark White Lava Drone. Transformers. Rise of
No.
the Transformatron.
No.
Back to Asia.
No.
Waterworld.
No.
Waterworld 2.
No.
They sank.
Podemos discutir un breve. Estaba leyendo, leo dos cosas. Donde dice que los equinodermos tienen un rango de. O sea, están presentes
Down
donde hay
Periscope.
como hasta 1.6 de oxígeno disuelto,
Das Boot.
pero que no hay más.
No.
Pero esto es una locura.
Menos.
Voy 2 papers leyendo lo mismo.
Johnny Quest.
No. Oh.
Que podemos hacer una discusión.
Hay que armar ese concepto.
Este es.
You don't want to get it, are you?
No.
The Hunt for Red October.
Oh, I've only seen that one time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's not often that I just get thrown out of my disbelief, but with the Russian submarine captain with the Scottish brogue, just kind of makes me go, you know what?
Well, the thing that gets me
I
every
think he might
time
not be really Russian.
is the sonar pings.
Yeah.
And you know, as a kid, I used to watch Journey to the Bottom of the Sea. And, you know, again, really loud sonars and everything. And then you get on a ship and think, oh, I can just about hear that 12 kilohertz. I can't even hear 12 kilohertz anymore. I'm too old. Everyone makes it for me. I can't hear any of the sonars anymore.
Can you hear the 124?
No. When we finally start using the sub-bottom profile that goes between 2 and 9 kilohertz, I'll probably be able to hear that. If I can't, I'll be really worried. But I used to be able to hear 12 and some of the 18 kilohertz. I just can't hear it anymore.
So you're listening too much level 42, too high of a level. Is that double rock anyway?
It was, I know what it was.
Go on.
When you're down there on the rolling machine with Katy Perry blaring, it's desensitizing you to the sultry tones of sonar.
Could be. I don't listen to much Katy Perry.
You 100% will listen to Katy Perry the other day whenever you were in there because I heard it and I went to go see who it was and it was definitely you.
It was you.
Well, granted, I didn't look to see if everybody else was in there with you.
Okay.
But you were in there.
You were rowing.
I'm trying to think what's on my rowing playlist. That's there's some Journey, certainly.
Journey?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Do you know that Neil Schoen, the founder of Journey, was according to Carlos Santana, the greatest guitarist ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, they worked together. He left Santana to form Journey.
Okay, there's some Bulgarian stuff that you won't know.
I bet Bulgaria.
Ivan Shopov and Abigail.
No, you're right on that one.
Yeah.
Still think they're good.
All over the world, and the very best of electric light orchestra.
Do you play or Hayden?
Sorry?
Sorry, it's a song lyric.
Lots of stuff you won't know.
Sumptuous, isn't it?
What were you? Craftwork, yeah, craftwork.
Craftwork, yeah.
Yeah, computer world.
I think Olaf first.
Diamonds by Rihanna.
Sound right?
Yeah. Digital Love by Daft Punk.
Alright, see.
Some Chicane.
Big Eddie King, Lisa.
Oh, that's unexpected.
There we go. Journey, Separate Ways, Worlds of North.
Yeah. What is that?
It's the one that's at the start.
Oh,
The Tron
what is
Legacy
that?
movie. When he goes into Flynn's arcade.
You're supposed to shoot this out.
Fin de montes.
We're gonna be moseying on up yonder.
We are, it's almost time to strap on the old feet bag. What's up there, I wonder? Surf the lights and delicacies.
The one that is
Probably won't be.
Very vegan turkey.
The little small ones, they get a little package in the US. And they're great on mini bagels.
I've had a lot of the vegan substitutes.
yes, this is what the
Okay.
Not great.
Yeah, it's annoying. This isn't it?
Disagree.
So
You
perfect.
settled.
We are
I
going.
mean, look,
going.
I'll eat like vegan
Just
food
get to the
and stuff
ends.
like with
Yeah.
like beans and mushrooms.
Very
Thank you guys
nice
very
dinner.
much.
Thanks, Oda.
It's me.
It's you.
Party time.
Excellent.
It's me.
Pero oye, como usted está haciendo, ya bajamos.
Jimbo got my wing tour reference.
I love wing tour.
Jimbo got what?
You get my wing tour reference?
Which was that?
Polycom excellent.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know when they're just right down the window, they're driving along and they see some posh people in a car and they say, yeah, would you like, do you have some Grey Poupon? And forever, my friends and I couldn't figure out what Grey Poupon was.
It's mustard, isn't it?
Mustard,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mustard, yeah.
And there used to be an advertisement for it in the United States, and I mean, obviously not in England as well, when they would do that.
Right, okay, that was the cultural reference that we as 90s kids missed.
Yeah, that was one of those commercials that like went viral before even the internet.
Yeah.
Leave a Light On by Papa Roach. Okay.
I'm a massive Nine Inch Nails fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we talking about bands?
We were talking about Jimbo's playlist, and then there's a comment up there.
Jimbo, any Nine Inch Nails on your playlist?
Any what?
Nine Inch Nails.
Absolutely not.
Just Kraftwerk and Daft Punk and
Journey.
Kate Mary.
Electric Light Orchestra.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Jeff?
Have I got Jean-Michel Jarre on there as well?
No,
Jeff Beck.
no, the guy, the lead singer of
Yellow. No, it's not in my
Jeff
brain.
Seems like
Oh, yes, of course, Heart. Yeah, brilliant.
Heart?
Yeah, got to have a bit of Heart.
Heart.
Of course, Heart. Barracuda.
Oh, food.
Food. There's something labeled vegan surprise.
That is free.
Enjoy, Jimbo.
Thank you.
Bye. Yeah.
It is meal time.
I've seen them. I met Trent Reznor once.
Really?
Yeah.
Was he nice?
Yeah, he gave me and my friend backstage pass to a gig, which was really cool. Just sold out in London, 2 nights in 2005.
2005?
2005, yeah. And me and my friend were like, well, we can't afford to pay tickets out to 400 quid each, so we're just going to go and sit outside and listen to it. Security guard pokes his head out the door and goes, what are you girls doing here? We were like, I'm just going to listen to the band, we haven't got any money, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, big black vehicle pulls up and the van gets out. I look at Trent looks at me, I go, I really like your music, but we're just going to stand here and listen because we can't afford to get tickets. So they go in, and then 2 minutes later, the same security guard pops his head out, looks at us, and then closes the door. And then he comes out again with the manager, sticks one pass on me, one pass on my friend, and was like, you're in.
He looked at it, he's like, can't be these two. Not them. There must be some other girls out here I didn't notice.
Yeah, it was electric. It was amazing. It was the first gig they'd done in a really long time in the UK.
Where in the UK was it?
Astoria in London, which is now no longer a venue because they knocked it down to create the new Elizabeth line, the tube. Yeah, that was such a good venue as well for gigs.
Dinner was good.
Yeah. I heard there's a vegan surprise. Did you have a surprise? Of course.
I love how the fact that you're vegan when you're with your family, but we you're like all the
No,
meats
we're
all the
more
time.
vegetarians than vegans.
Even girls?
Polykeet City.
Polykeet City. I've had sugar, I apologise. Try not to be too unhinged.
Just tell me when you're ready to.
I am ready. We're ready to go. We're crossing through waypoint 221.
Yep.
Ready?
On our way to 222, up at the top.
Alright. We're ready to go. And just head towards the waypoint.
Great, I'll come in 1 hour.
I hope the dog goes 2 seconds.
Fish.
Yeah, right.
¿Quiere ver el mapa? Voy a hacer los puntos. Entonces, si quiere ver el mapa antes de que yo ponga los puntos,
Oh, pretty close.
como los pongo más temprano de la
Where is the ship?
Yeah, where is the ship? Oh.
Is it there? Oh, it's
Yeah.
just. Wow. How come the ship picture is so small?
It's because the auto.
Oh, because we're zoomed out. Oh, we got quite a ways to go there.
What's it? Each big box is 100 meters, isn't it? Yes.
To the sun.
And I always forget it's written literally here, and I ask every time. I'm like, how big's the box?
Depends on, but it's different every time. It depends how you zoom.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah, I guess so.
He's at 5 meters now, but he could be 10 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, once it's zoomed in enough. Does it get down to 1? Can you get it to 1?
Yeah, this is 1. But then you can also go to 100, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
There's 10K.
Nice.
And
Oh, you guys are heavier now.
To a degree.
And then it goes
5 degree.
And there's the
10
universe.
degree.
10 degrees. Yeah, so every once in a while you lose the Falcor waypoint.
Yeah.
To zoom out 10,000 kilometers.
Because it's somewhere else.
Yeah.
No,
Folks just joining us, we're like halfway through dinner here on board Falcor 2.
Hey, Jason.
So you're just going to hear people kind of coming in and out. But if you're just joining us, this is live footage from 357 meters below the surface of the ocean from the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian, currently diving at Gemales II Seamount near Cocos Island off of Costa Rica. This is the last dive of our current expedition, exploring vertical reefs of the Galapagos. And you might say, hold on, you're not in the Galapagos. But we are on our way back from the Galapagos, and we were passing through this area. Falcor Classic actually explored a little bit of this area in 2019 with some mapping. And we dove at a site that was mapped back in 2019 yesterday for our 600th dive.
Seems like the same question over there today or yesterday.
Today, without the didn't have brittle stuff.
Wow, that's true. Just the slope. Got the same slope.
Yeah.
Going up the slope there. Oh, that's what
So it looks like we are starting to get up a little better oxygen.
Really, it is turning.
Just saw a couple of those conger eels with their heads stuck out from under the rocks.
That's what I do. Like I just do the trick.
So critters are changing.
Very low.
Yeah, it's still quite low.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're down there doing buccal pumping like crazy. So
Doing something.
yeah, they gotta breathe.
Yeah, sometimes that helps just pick my floor up a little bit. Drop somewhere on your head?
No, I like to be able to see my thrusters there.
No, no.
Oh no, I like to see those. Oh, there, yeah, that's good.
Then I'll range it to yeah, I like thrusters here too. And then I'll just, I know where this low this one is. Hold that up. This one's just for you. It's doesn't matter. No. You're the only one that would like that one.
I don't mind a bit of metal, but like I like the electronica feel as well.
Oh, you like the electronic music, like hip hop and stuff?
No, like I just said earlier, like Nine Inch Nails is my favourite band.
Nine Inch Nails. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but like recently I've been listening to a lot of different music. I really like the Sleep Token album that came out. That was epic.
The which one?
Sleep Token.
Sleep Token.
Yeah, like a
That's on it.
concept band. They wear masks and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know.
I'm from UK.
Yeah. I went to Iron Maiden there before coming out of here, so.
Iron Maiden. Oh my god.
I might dating myself now.
Oh, minus 10%.
There, you give them
We're just kidding.
just a little bit. We had a batfish, so we are starting to see those fish back.
So I was sampling in a supposed oxygen minimum zone, but I think we just saw a real oxygen minimum. I don't think in Galapagos we had oxygen that
No,
low.
I don't think so. I think where we saw
Big
that
conger?
was on the top of the Madrepora, where we had that carpet of brittle stars.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't like there was enough. There was enough of other things.
I think it was maybe the depth range is too narrow. Because it was, remember, it was like this, and now here it's very.
But the other thing is that he did say that it dances around. So as long as I guess those organisms can all wait it out a little bit, they're pretty basic, and then it comes back.
You did?
No, there's no more normal COVID test. There's only that weird stroke. Rinse. So I have to wait half an hour until I got it. Okay. No. That's the one.
Yeah, you went back for seconds.
No,
I know, I was going to, I'm like, no, I did that the other night and I was
the
regretful.
quiet, like I'm getting good. Now I remember this morning I was having like a coffee and I thought it was just like, you know, like she's like, I don't think
Yeah.
but out of the lab.
Are we looking for something in particular or just scanning to see what
Cool
we see?
stuff.
Yeah.
Jason, you've seen the biobox.
Yeah.
We
They
are.
did want another nudibranch if we can find one.
Yeah.
Oh, you got one?
I'm pretty
I didn't
eagle-eyed.
think you wanted this sample.
What we do want is a black coral. I
Yeah.
think this would still count as OMZ if you can get a skip of passes in the 12.
Yeah. I got it. No mentira. Way. Black Burrow.
He's just, I just bump on my head like that, and then he goes like this.
Yeah, I guess I'm beside him anyway. So.
Yeah, if he's beside us, alright. Because he's not going to run you there.
No.
I know you're a stick up from position.
The what?
The position.
That's true.
I got a little Williams to me too there.
I know. That's why I like it here around here. Makes me feel better. I know you wouldn't really be stupid. Wow. Not really.
Oh wow. It's a little like a cul-de-sac.
Life.
Hello. Look at this guy down here. He was kind of smiling up at the camera. Oh, can we pause, please? If you could just step back about, just slowly. There was something on the floor that looked nudibranchi in this area here. Yeah, if we go.
Pull me back.
It's a pink. Oh, it's going to come out of the screen. Somewhere around here. Okay, if we can creep forward a little bit.
Was it tiny?
Yeah.
Oh, it was tiny.
Yeah. I think it was in this area here.
That's down there, isn't it?
Back to the city. Okay.
Should we bring up Cat for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Slightly up, yeah.
More?
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, it was like up in these worms.
Did you catch what I was
It's
looking
still
at?
in the rocks, so.
No, I saw where you were looking now. Because I just noticed the field of worms.
Yeah, just continue ahead, and if I spot it again, I spot it again.
It was pretty tiny though.
Yeah, it was about this big, pink, with two siphons like this.
It was the nudibranch.
It was a nudibranch, yeah. Kind of a pink apricot colour. Yeah, so it was more...
That's a fish that I was pointing at.
It was kind of a sandy colour.
Yeah.
I'm helping, aren't I, the situation?
No, I know what they look like. I've
Sandy,
seen.
Yeah.
But over there, it kind of flattens off. I don't think we were over there.
Yeah, see if we can retrace where you think we got pulled backwards from. I think it might be in this bit, actually. It's not it, is it? No, that's a sea pen. That's not it for sure. Okay. Yeah. Just creep forward a bit, and yeah, if I don't see it in the next sort of 20 seconds, I think we'll call it.
It's not it over there, right at the top. That's a little shrimp or something, right?
Yeah.
No, at the top.
That no, that's a sea star.
But not other ones.
No. If there's more than one, it will be in this area. What?
It's raining.
Guys,
Here's our green
what
eyes.
is up?
Oh, they all come from it.
I got no chance now.
They've been following behind us. Yeah.
Have they?
Yeah, I've been watching them in HD3 for a while.
Oh, I literally have no chance of finding it.
I think they've been hanging out above us, and finally we're like, all right, we're coming down. Get out of the way.
Over. No, that's. Yeah, they kind of.
And that batfish is so unfazed.
Yeah, I mean, they're still just pouring down if you look at HD1.
Whoa. It's raining fish.
Yeah.
Hallelujah, it's raining fish. What are you doing? Why are they doing that?
Probably using the light to feed.
Oh, that's right, yeah. That's what the other fish were doing, weren't they? When we were filming.
Alright, we're past where we were.
I literally have no chance of seeing a nudie break through this. No.
Move on.
Okay, guys, well, enjoy your meal. And if there's one nudie, there'll be another. So
Yeah.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Those nudies stick together.
They do stick together. Look at this guy. Doesn't care.
No, where it went. That was Miros.
We don't have the overlay on this thing anymore? What's that?
We haven't run the overlay in a long time.
Why not?
Overlay? We upgraded to a new overlay system that just didn't work well.
So it's just gone. Nice to have the compass down and down.
It's, I guess if you're used to it down here, it took a little while, but once now that we're used to looking at it up there, it's
Yeah, I guess it's used to the way. I guess. When I first started out, those was like old school. You probably did too. Yeah.
like a CCTV camera, black and white.
Oh yeah. That's
How you can tell what you're looking at?
the SID camera was black and white. It was a low light, but it was. Oh, what I'm putting this on. Is that already not working very well, or?
It will work, but the problem is it's in compass right now. It's at INS, so it tracks weird. So you can try it,
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot.
but it will like hunt a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, I know. The center there.
But it's not bad.
Oh, first shark.
Oh,
It just went cruising by an HD4 again.
Big one?
I think it was like another little hammerhead like we had last night. I'll keep an eye out for it, but it did the like.
Camera, you'll be there.
You got him back there?
Oh, no, maybe not.
Yeah. I mean, just like yesterday, they came cruising in real quick, right? But yeah, we're at 320. I want to say it's where we saw it the first time in HD4 last night, and then it actually came up to the camera at like 300.
So everything starts looking like a nudibranch. Oh, okay. We're seeing some black corals. So this isn't the same one, yeah. Schizopathy instead.
Sí, sí. Sí, sí, sí. La línea que yo pedí es todo lo que pasa por aquí. Pero yo sí me importa el mapa de las zonas peligrosas más pesadas.
Here we go again.
A rain of fish.
Here we go. Guys, trying to do a transect here.
No. Definitely not allowed.
Fast as well.
Yeah, if you could slow it down a tad, that would be grand.
Back behind us again.
You see me?
No, just all these fish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oxygen minimum. Gone.
getting
going on
better.
there? 2 crab.
Puede ser porque tenemos tal vez un par de cosas, pero como eso ya pasa al final. Claro.
Jewel fish.
También pide por favor hacerlo bella.
Now we're in the transition zone between deep and shallow.
Chequear el agua de laboratorio suficiente para ver ya le puse agua, tenemos 9
Desert, but
nunca hemos sacado tantos
I reckon if we were to zoom into the sediment, we'd see loads.
Yeah, sure.
Y Salomé ya pidió que le bajaran a 4 la temperatura de...
Perfecto. Ahí está. Luego le saco la temperatura.
Yeah, they're back there, huh?
Like a baseball.
Yep. Just hanging out back there.
We see a big red shot line right through the mid. There's no problem.
Ay, qué suerte.
Oh, there's hammerheads. Oh, no.
No, those are mahi-mahi. Yeah. But still pretty
What are
cool.
those?
Mahi-mahi.
Yeah, let's see. Pull them up.
I saw them absolutely taking out a bunch of squid about 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, no, they love them.
Por eso había tanto, por eso es que aquí el tiburón.
Where'd they go? Keep an eye out. Oh, they're over there now. All right, they'll be back.
They do a little flyby, don't they?
Yeah, they come cruising. Well, like once the squid show up in the light, yeah, then they stick around.
Yeah.
And they thrash.
Dinner.
Yep. That's the most mahi-mahi we've seen in a while, though.
Yeah?
It's behind us. It's just raining.
That should bring in something.
The outhaulers add to the tension. Pushing it away from it, right? So you can actually tell the outhauler 2, for instance, and if I turn these off, these 7, so it adds on 70K of pull.
What's that?
Yeah,
70K?
More. Now it's 170 instead of 140, so it's like 100. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Whoa! 300 meters.
Yeah.
6.5 micromoles per liter of fluid. We are back.
They've been creating a bait wall behind the ROV.
Yeah, there's one back there.
Amazing. Sharks with your
But they've just been face planting into the rocks. I mean, quite a few of them look too stunned.
I mean, there could be something passing higher up in the water that they're all running from.
Yeah, pushing them to Get out the way.
But I mean, they are just hanging out up and behind us, like they're above us, so who knows? They're not showing, so like last night, they all avoided directly in front of us, and you could just see their eyes like crazy in HD4 off to the sides, but now they're all hanging out above us and just bombing in.
What's that? I know, I was just looking at it, like, look at me. I think right now. Let's try it out.
Yep.
It's right in front of the camera.
Yeah, they're all just hanging right out.
I was some women.
Oh.
How big was the hammer you saw?
Like same size as yesterday.
The little one?
Yeah.
Because there was a big one we saw later on.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, were you there for all of them or just that one?
Last night?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, there was the one, right, that was like in the background that looked like it might have been bigger, but the little one that kept approaching us, that's about the size of the one I saw.
Like about 4 feet.
Well, that one was like 20 feet probably.
You almost had a picture of it?
We did have a prickly shark earlier this dive.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that was cool. I like them. Just a cool looking shark.
Not as cool as a hammerhead.
Oh, I haven't seen a hammerhead in real life yet.
No.
I had a great white, I think it was either a mako or a great white swim past the boat I was on last year in Nova
Oh, really?
Scotia. Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Huge. Yeah. A fish that looks exactly like a nudibranch.
Complexion of that.
It was fun. Interesting bathymetry, right?
Mhm.
This kind of pockmarky pavement.
Yeah. It's been some really interesting terrain this dive. I mean, there was that pinnacle that was just like 4 or 5 meters.
With all the brittle stars on it?
Yeah, I mean, there were just billions of brittle stars for like 2 hours.
That's crazy.
As far as you could see.
How long do you think it takes a brittle star to climb the pinnacle?
They go pretty fast. I've seen them go super fast. Like,
Yeah, they can swim.
Yeah.
Like brittle star swimming is, they pull off a good breaststroke.
Science, English, science, English, science, science.
Alright, we're back with the scallops. I've seen a couple of them hopping around.
Something, don't you?
Something coming up.
Just to
Amazing.
mix it up.
If it's amazing, then yeah.
You guys are running out of space.
It's not like we're running out of space. It's like if it adds to the story. We're above the OMZ, so to me that means nothing here can help that story, perhaps, and it would be something unique or completely endemic or something that Jorge calls out that they want. Because he was saying, you must want to sample something, and I said, well, not that. It's like, what else we can use to tell the story? I said, it's got to be something pretty unique at this depth that we would want. Or it's something that you shout. If I've seen a nudie, I'll probably point it out, yeah, for sampling.
You got a lollipop sponge.
You want a lollipop sponge? A Chubba Chubs?
That's not a bad idea.
I can get a Chubba Chubs.
I think we should try that.
What about this, like this?
Hmm?
See how this is flush against this wall?
That's what I have. That's what it is.
No.
Oh,
But like actual
Well-
flush against this wall. So you still can't. That's
but then it's kind of angled there. I think we can play around with that as well. Like, let's just put that as footage.
Here we go again.
Yep.
Lollipop.
Because now you got more people sitting behind you talking.
Yeah.
Where's this?
You can, the way I drew that, it looks like it's really close. I didn't push it on the map.
That'd be nice. The only thing about this though, is usually when something map comes in here, it's the power picks. And that's going to be a major trouble.
And we can run stuff down into the floor and up, but
Yeah, it's
Hey.
good. It's working.
yeah.
But we can, let's try it and see where it goes.
Yep.
We're in budget season, so it's like, well, that's not
this fish, please?
Scorpion, like the blue one here, and there in Galapagos.
It just looked different colours, you know. I might just have a little thing. Okay, good to go. Thank you.
Yeah, I think this is the one of these conductivity probes is what they were using.
So I don't know if the sonar later days.
Can't handle a range up to 450 meters.
It's just fine.
Fish, newly found fish. Fish. Sampled some blue sponge yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was pretty blue actually when we were still working on it, which is quite rare.
Yeah, it's a really nice color, like a cobalt almost.
Yeah. I've dealt with blue sponge before and it's just turned black immediately in air. It's nice to see it kept its colour, this one.
And why is that, do you know? Is it reacting to...
Yeah, well, I'm guessing from the place it was from, it was just being oxygenated.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the microbial... Oh, yeah, look at the sponge, please. The microbial community is just degrading.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a worm.
Oh, whoa. Yeah.
No, more.
Yes, polychaete.
You want that? Sorry.
I don't think so. Just having a see if we can get a zoom on it, but
I won't find that today.
if you go anywhere near it, it's gonna go like that. I think we can move on.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Want to get to the end of this line.
Yeah, when we started out the dive down deeper, there was really good biomass, but also really good variety. And then as we got into oxygen minimum zone, the variety really dropped off. But if anything, the biomass got more.
Yeah.
You just had all the stars, you know, and then the corals and the large sponges. But like monotypes, basically.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have extreme environment.
Exactly, yeah.
If you get adapted and everything, biodiversity drops.
Yep.
That's so interesting.
And like now here we have more variety, but still not a ton of variety. It's just a couple types of fish here. Yeah. Mhm. It's cool though. Certainly more variety than we had in the sea stars, the brittle stars.
There was a garden of brittle stars.
Yeah. Too many maybe.
It's good for you to see the way it works in another dimension. Your experience.
Well, I thought if you want, but it's good for you to see.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I thought we were going to be on deck at 10:30 or something, aren't we? Or are we just going to the end of this line and calling it?
What time is the deck time?
9:30 is strapped down and moving, I think.
As
So like 2100. Yeah.
Okay.
Before this was the science camera, and that was the sit cam. We had the
No, it almost ain't see it.
that science was in a better position. Like, I don't know. I feel like I have to really turn my head.
I don't love it either.
Like usually, like science camera's nice to be able to look at a little bit more directly. I mean, it's nice to have the sit cam right there, obviously. But
I thought the sea cam was not.
What's that?
I don't like the picture of the sea cam.
No.
Okay, I can adjust it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's better.
time's
The light's better.
flexible, but mostly flexible in the less direction.
Except for, do you want to do something different?
So we are working to approach our last waypoint, at which point scientists will figure out if we want to stick around there or if we want to get the ROV back up. But the latest on deck is roughly 2100.
No, that's different.
How's that? Is that better?
It being 1900 right now, but that is the latest.
No, it's not. You messed it up.
I don't like thinking that.
happy with that position. Oh, that's good. Give her.
Little hermit crab.
It's like, I thought for sure we had a science camera.
Makes sense to me.
Because,
For this
yeah, I remember it being there.
It's always been like this.
Maybe it's just because they're so bloody big that that's
They-
over there.
It is.
It's like-
The biggest reason they're older.
Yeah, well, I know we only wanted 46s. I was like, well, I thought he was 50s. It's like, well, yeah, it seems great. But having to literally look at your head like that.
We're just looking around.
We're working on that's just what I wanted to find out, just so I can tell Juliana that you definitely would work.
I don't feel as comfortable quite yet because of the camera sense. Or else I would. And plus I haven't watched one. Just to jump into doing it from memory from years ago.
Well, it's all changed.
Yeah, exactly. I think I can probably do it.
Nudie Brank.
You found a little baby.
Yeah, I have.
Lily Branch!
We'll come back to him.
Lily Branch! What is this? Oh, this. Ella diba?
Different species there.
Yeah, it's pretty overwhelming. And extremely difficult to annotate.
It's definitely cooler in here now, though.
Yeah, it's more
Yeah,
comfortable.
but I mean, there's like virtually no one in here compared to some of the more exciting moments where like everyone piles in
Yeah.
here. It gets toasty.
So you just turned it on, or what?
I opened the door.
Just open the door.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Towards the mayor? Or do it?
To the PD room. Just left side. I can't do it for a long time, but otherwise it's just too much. It's makes me feel claustrophobic. Speaking of which.
What's this pink up top above that sponge?
good spot. Let's have a look. Place your bets. Shrimp?
I was thinking maybe a shrimp, but it doesn't quite. Is it like a little pink piece of sponge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pink sponge. That's odd, right?
She's just staring at it now.
Because sometimes you think you got it, you know, and then just
Sure.
it just comes and sweeps the rug.
I mean, that's what's fun about it, though, you know.
Yeah, you'll never quite be able to get all of them.
No.
It's lifelong work.
Do you have a favorite sponge?
I think the one that I worked on for my undergraduate thesis, which was for Kelly ventilabrum,
Why do you like it so much?
because it's very simple in its body plan. It's a fan-shaped upright sponge, but when you look at the spicule formation, it's imagine a bunch of glass straws that have been wound together like that.
Sure.
Holds it up,
Okay.
and then yeah.
Oh, we did see something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, on one of the
Well,
dives.
no, that's a stalk sponge, but this
Okay.
is within the fan.
Oh, you're saying in the fan it's
Inside,
those.
yeah,
Oh.
it's got a peduncle,
Yeah.
and then the fan comes out, and then it's got this ribbing, and that is spicules going in the other direction around it like this.
Okay.
So yeah, it has this really amazing internal beauty that no one sees because they just see the flat, boring white
Sure,
outside.
yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
So,
Up. Another one, yes.
Oh, yeah, cruising.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a piece of squid sushi.
I think that's what I saw the
Cuttlefish.
first time round. The pink dot. Okay, so would you like samples of baby brains?
Depends on the time. We have to. How far away from the top?
400 meters.
400 meters. And what time is that? Yeah, I think we have a little time. We can leave at 9.
Okay.
If you want one can.
Yeah. Do you want both of them? Because there's two. There's one there and there's one on the other side.
Wait, look on the side.
Yeah. So, okay, let's see if we can keep a reference of this.
Okay.
Right. By the fish, the L shape of fish. The L shape of the fish, the sponge. Okay, I'm going to keep a thing in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop up.
Yeah. No, I can. Yeah. A picture where he is.
Can we reach or do we have to move?
We have to move it.
We'll have to move
Oh, okay.
That's okay. Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna go right there.
Okay, I'm going to
That's
take...
where we are.
Oh,
So it's right above that guy.
Right, okay.
Such a center, so wrap it up and get closer.
Oh, we're sucking them up.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I think we've got a few suction samplers free.
Yeah, we're on 5. It's clear right now.
Okay. Yeah, because there's one here and there was one on the other side as well that's slightly different.
Ready?
Yeah.
Grab like that.
You gotta go on the. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. We had someone note that one didn't have an exposed gill, so it's a pleurobranch, but another sea slug, all the same. They're good times.
Still gonna get.
Oh yeah, we had a neat one. One of my first 2 cruises, just flat, completely flat, just cruising.
Insane. See, the fish has moved.
That's all right. I know where he was.
Okay, I'm relying on you, Alex, because now.
I can see him right now.
Can you?
Yeah. Because he's making his way to the cliff. He's right here.
It's over there, though, right? Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, he's right here. He's got like his little egg yolk.
I wonder if I can just reach him there, basically.
Right? Oh.
Where do you see him?
He's right here.
There he is.
Somewhere around here, isn't it?
Wait,
Yeah.
So which button do we have for that?
Bottom right. Bottom right. Forward.
This?
Yep.
This is event
Hold on.
25,
Ready?
Jorge.
Nice.
25.
25 and suction
Now
sampler.
we wait for him.
There he is.
Suction.
Yep.
Up 5.
Got him.
Yeah, 25 and suction 25. Suction number 5. Yes.
Alright. And then you just.
Anything else?
So, let me just do a quick zoom back over there and see if I can still see it.
The other one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to hit that to 6.
That one we will probably have to move for, but I think he was around here.
Point it for me again.
I'm actually not sure now. But I think he was in there.
Too far?
Is that him there? Above the brittle star?
No, I think that's a scalp.
Yeah, no.
Or nothing.
No.
That might be there. No.
There.
There he is.
That's it.
Another pluriblanc.
It's different.
Oh, over there.
Yes, this thing with the skirt. You think it's the same? Did you want me to collect this? Would you like me to collect it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so it's next to that. So
Yeah, it's a bit more of a reference, isn't it?
That's what's fun about stopping and zooming. There's just stuff all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the gill is on the side for them, and then on the nudibranchs it's like stuck out the back. I think that's what it is.
You look down on the side of it?
Huh?
Look down on the sides of that.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Yep.
Right there.
Yep. That's our guy. I'm curious what this is down there too.
Do you want it in the same jar or a different one?
Same one.
Same jar, please.
Let's do
That was in
Yeah.
5? It was in 5, right?
Yeah.
But
5 is what we just put it in.
Can
Yeah.
we zoom and take a picture? This one's got.
And you know you good. Good.
Okay. Yep. Good to go. Thank you.
Yep, getting a bit of sponge with it. Go for it.
He's on there.
Yeah, he's not going.
It's yeah, you're pushing it against the.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Just like,
Perfect.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
now we wait. I think that's in there. No, I think so. I think he went in.
Yeah. Let her flush for a couple seconds. But
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he got in there. Okay. They were small, it's tiny.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. They were the
It's like a
tiniest little
fingernail.
things. Yeah.
Am I happy there?
Teeny tiny.
Yeah. If you just roll it on your
The stick.
rail, I'll rack the sideways.
What's that?
If you put your rail, I'll just rack it through.
Yeah. Just
Hang on a minute. When you're done with putting that away, if I can do a
Yeah.
zoom back where we are.
Sure, we'll just throw this on the.
Just for.
You want to zoom on the sponge?
Hmm?
You want me to zoom on the sponge?
No, but left on the sponge, there's like it's like a colony.
Oh,
Okay.
covered.
It's a, I think that's separate.
Okay. Like a very, very fine
Yeah,
poly.
it's fun. It's like a line. Yeah, a poly.
Yeah.
It's like a fair game. I was looking at the black screen for some reason. I think it was just small. My eyeballs are
No.
getting old.
No. I was so impressed yesterday when he managed to pop the lid off of the cylinder directly
Oh,
onto
yeah,
the other
yeah.
one. Yeah, that was good.
It was on purpose.
Tiddlywinks
I gotta
at
do
400
this,
meters.
What's up?
You gotta adjust this a little bit. Because when I pushed on there, the grip changed.
Should be okay now.
Yeah. It'll be hard to get it. Show you what I mean.
Deep shouldered all the way up? Oh, to push it. I don't know what I'm trying to do. But it
Just
just
try to adjust the grip here so that it's faced back. Because when I put it into the wall, it changed the grip posture. So if it's angled too far forward, you can't get it in here. Like where I'm actually gripped it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Shoulder down.
That's it.
Got started around the corner right back.
it's the way that it's mapped in here. You can't change that.
Nice.
No look, Joe.
Alright, I'll just do a quick zoom. Is that alright?
Yeah. Let's see something. Oh. Alright. Anything else? Or are you going to zoom around?
Yeah.
Too far? Too much.
Big fish.
Grouper?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
Why is it a little bit?
Get out. He's running. He's making a break for it. Says, I don't want anything to do with this.
Oh, where'd you go? Did you
Gone?
take off?
Yeah, he saw you coming. He was like, not today. I'm not feeling it.
First time I have the pleasure to have you.
Yeah,
Happy?
it's only my second time flying this trip, so.
He's our newest trainee.
I'm a veteran.
Oh,
Just-
you trained him.
That's
He
right.
built the vehicle and designed it.
Oh wow. Seriously, you designed the vehicle. You designed Sebastian.
Yeah.
Oh. Well done.
Designed and built it.
It's a piece of art.
Yeah. I think so. Seems to be still working well after 8 years?
8 years?
7 years.
7
One
years.
from here and one from here, yeah. Obviously same photo box, but yeah.
She's,
I gotta come out every once in a while and see how these guys are treating her, you know, like make sure it's.
taking good care of your baby.
Yeah, that's right.
It's
Wow.
minimal, yeah.
And how do you find it?
It's not too bad. It's still working alright. They changed a few things on me though, so now I have to. I'm all disoriented. That's my excuse. Yeah.
Is that the thing though? Like, I mean, you build it with these ideas of like, ah, this will work, that'll work, and then you see how they change it, and do you go, oh, sure, or do you go, what's going on here?
Little both. No, everything gets changed after, like, it's evolved.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I'm okay with changes.
Probably you know the answer to this question. I was asking, what is the strength of the
920
wrapping?
pounds.
920 pounds.
So it's like,
doing
if
this
you're 400,
wrap-
yeah,
Wow. So you can
400 kilograms or 450.
400
420.
kilograms.
It can pick up, yeah, at full reach, it was like 250 pounds and 1,000 pounds close range.
Wow.
So, yeah, you don't want to mess with it.
Wow. I wonder, because before we were collecting rocks too,
Yeah.
and sometimes some rocks, people wanted to take some rocks, but they didn't come out.
Yeah,
That's
No, it's-
very hard rock in that case.
yeah. I know it's very deceiving from this.
Yes, from this
Perspective, right?
perspective. Indeed. How colorful! How colorful, Jorge! So many fishes of all the colors.
Just let me know if you want me to slow down or speed up.
Oh no, I think we're
I know
going.
you guys want to get kind of going here too.
It's good. We're actually fine. We leave at 9.
I just need to correct something.
Yeah, sure.
And in the log, can you just delete the event for 26, please?
What time was we you strapped on deck?
Wow, they have this.
No,
They call this fish.
strapped in by 9:30, on deck by 9.
Pink.
Yeah,
Jowl.
I think so,
like,
yeah.
Like a jowl.
Jowls.
It's like
Yeah,
9 to 9:30, but that's
We
the
have
idea.
that one.
That's the drop dead.
Pink one in the Galapagos, but this one we haven't seen. This
So we got
orangey
places to be.
one, no. So, Emmy, you want to delete the 26?
Yeah, it's been classed as all event 25.
Okay, I do. I can do that.
Got some like skinny little eel guys now.
Oh, so much fish. Rock. No corals. It'd be nice to
Yeah,
find one last coral.
That's a good little
Yeah.
colorful bit.
Nice.
Getting close.
What's the depth at the top?
190 meters.
190?
90. Probably.
Yeah, it levels out a bit up here.
Are you good? Are you good to sit here?
I like all these little yellow sponges.
Yeah. Down off maybe. Yeah. I'll come back and yeah. Oh, how beautiful.
We just got the one pass by the shark, and that was it.
Oh, yeah. He should
Didn't
come
want
back.
to pick a fight.
What is this?
Starfish.
Starfish.
Or sea
Yeah.
star. Or you can go surfing on the longest surf break just half an hour away.
Oh, wow.
Adam, you should do that. Could stay.
For folks just joining us, you are unfortunately near the end of this dive, but this has been dive 601 of the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian. We are close on to the top here. Gemelas II Seamount. Yesterday's 600th dive was Gemales 1. We're just checking out a little bit up here, but we will be starting recovery soon. That's a cool shell.
Beautiful shell.
Yeah.
Big wave, big game.
Oh, wait.
I don't know.
Is there another?
You might want to just go away a winter.
Oh no.
This is the last cruise of the vertical reefs of the Galapagos the last dive of the vertical reefs of the Galapagos cruise, and it'll be a little tiny bit before the next cruise. We are planning for the next cruise ultra fine scale seafloor mapping to begin October 25th. In the meantime, keep an eye out. We've still got a couple more videos from this expedition coming out. There's a cool fish. Yep, from here we are going to be headed up, further north, go drop folks off, pick folks up, and then we will actually be headed back down towards the Galapagos. For the next expedition, we'll be taking a look at some hydrothermal vents.
Check it just in case it changed. It didn't. It's still.
Beautiful.
Salt, yeah. Yeah, I was like, once it came by.
Oh, he's going up. He's going out.
Trying to sneak out.
Here you are. Oh, so beautiful. No, he's gonna go backward. Yes, you can see.
Yeah, the cruise before this one was at the vents, and the next one will be at the vents, but this has been just a fascinating cruise, seeing those corals on the vertical faces, and these past two dives in particular, just an odd variety as we go along. Lots of color. Found a couple new reefs, mapped a couple areas that needed a bit better mapping.
It's interesting because this animal, in the Galapagos we consume this animal. It's a fish that people
Yeah, I saw them literally.
It's actually going to be very close to where we were on the previous expedition. In fact, we list out the events we're going to be at over at schmidtocean.org/cruise. You can find the cruises for the year, including this next one coming up. I've pinned that comment, so you can get that at the top of the chat.
Yeah, no one lives in.
Go far.
Because it came up.
All right. Thank you so much.
You good?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Stop. Don't do it.
Good?
I got it. Yeah, I got it. You ruined my life.
Real nice salp going across there. I've seen a couple of them just past few minutes going by in the current. All right, as we come close to the end here, I think we'll probably try and show you the ascent, short as it may be, at least leave those cameras running, but I'm going to hand it on over to Juliana to wrap up this dive and this expedition. So I'll see you all on the next one.
Hello, it's Juliana here. We are completing our last few minutes on bottom before heading up to complete this dive. So next expedition will be at the hydrothermal vent field, as Alex mentioned. We will be mostly mapping with the ROV. So different from this cruise. This cruise had the laser. We will not be lasering on the next cruise, but they will have a multi-beam attached. So we will be doing off-bottom transits and also close to bottom transits to get a good map of the bottom.
Oh, you got lots of time.
And hydrothermal vents.
You got lots of time to stop and look around.
Great.
Yeah.
That's good.
And we're going back to the Iguanas vent field, which is a few hundred miles north of the Galapagos Islands.
Oh, look at that.
A little eel there.
Wow, she's trying to have a fish.
Oh.
She's gonna try again. Amazing.
Carving her territory.
She's a big line. I love Murray.
Hammerhead.
And manta ray.
Another eel on the right? Or is that just another fish?
It's a manta, I think. Let me put it in pip. We have, I think we had a hammerhead in the back, but also manta.
You see a manta?
Yeah, he's right behind us.
Oh. Again, nice.
It's gone into this hole.
I'll keep an eye.
Unless you find a manta.
Okay, what was I saying? So, the Iguanas vent field is, or vent site, is north of Darwin Island, which is a few hundred miles north of the main Galapagos Islands themselves. And this is actually where we were 2 cruises ago, when we first got to the Galapagos Islands. So that cruise was hydrothermal vents of the Western Galapagos. So we'll be returning to a few of the same vents that they visited on that cruise and hopefully high scale map them.
Another Murray trying to have food. It'd be great if we catch it.
You can tilt it down too, so tilt it up a little bit.
You what?
And tilt it.
You must be really good with video games.
Pretty good at foosball. Beat that out of me. We have a tournament on Sundays.
Yeah, you are good in video games. You have a tournament on Sunday?
What's up? No. Later on today.
Oh, really?
Well, no, just a friendly match.
I saw that you have a PlayStation upstairs.
It's
yours.
No, not mine. I don't play too many video games, actually.
No.
I have daughters, not sons, so
They like it.
they're not into video games.
I like virtual reality.
Mm-hmm.
like VR.
Yeah.
There's this game very popular where you dance and have to avoid to be hit by different cubes and things that come up to you. That's fun.
And Bari, you know who Bari is?
And bar, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're working on a virtual reality to operate the ROV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, do that.
I'm not sure, like, they said that it works and it makes things better, but it'd be a little bit awkward wearing a whole headband to fly and stuff.
So if you move your head, the camera turns? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you kind of look around like you're in the water.
And by looking around, that means the RV looks that way?
Well, maybe they have a 360 cam on it or something.
Yeah, I think they got like a couple. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
But I hear a lot of people talk about VR, where they get, after a while, they get motion sickness.
Yeah. I couldn't handle it.
Especially on a ship.
Oh, yeah. That might not be good, actually.
Oh, look, there's Mahi by our launch point.
Yeah. Hanging out there.
Yeah.
We have someone from Embari before.
Oh, did you?
We have someone, yeah.
Oh, well, here.
Yeah.
Sat down.
It was Aaron Michelin.
I mean, we make noise though.
He's a jerk.
Well, we could put it to the ground and put it 5 passes and sort of warm ourselves down. Then turn off all the lights. Turn all the and with the lights on.
I don't know if they're afraid of the lights. You know? I mean, the ones the other day definitely were like coming into it.
I know we've had like 6-field sharks like
And she
run
showed
into things.
Yeah.
I mean, they're also just not like the most.
And it was amazing.
Yeah.
We do that too, but that was very large. They're also doing this laser scanner that we were doing in the Galapagos.
Yeah.
So they present the results. It's amazing. But ours are also amazing. That's gonna take some time until everyone gets to see them.
Whoa, I could barely see you over there.
That hurts my eyes.
But you're safe.
Is the reflective tape necessary? It doesn't actually reflect that much.
It's a little bit, but yeah, it's not as crazy.
Yeah.
I thought we were supposed to be a little bit more fashionable.
Excuse me. This is fashion.
Nailed it.
Remember when Sun Ice came out?
Oh.
Are we still looking
Eh.
in half an hour?
If you have really good vision in the back camera, you can see a little, it's probably a mobula
Oh, we got
ray.
Mobula back again?
Yeah. Is that a chain?
Yeah. There is a change here. I see.
Is it?
Oh, wow.
So the mobula is just kind of hanging out behind us.
Yeah.
Anchor.
And then we have an anchor.
What is he doing here in the middle of nowhere? We're gonna go up
They get it wedged under that little shelf of rock and just go,
Ahí.
can't do that.
on más.
What? What's with all the ray? Oh, that's line. Okay.
It's going to go one inch.
Aquí se pesca mucho.
In 190 meters of water.
¿Y qué pesca?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
It's like, let's drop a hook in 190 meters of water.
187.
You gotta be off at 9.
Oh.
Oh, with someone anchored here.
I read the time wrong. We have another hour.
Probably go fishing. That's rope.
Plenty of time to see more anchors.
That's an exit.
It's an anchor and some rope.
Yeah, 20
Battery on?
And then 21. Slowly making our way up the cliff there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Please just leave.
Andy coming?
Nobody's coming.
What?
So you need to hone some skills because you might quit in time.
Already done my 12 hours.
Sad. This place
Or
should
we'll,
be pristine.
Just reimburse me?
No. Did that. There you go. That'd be great.
What's your name again? Chris. Mm-mm-mm. Huh?
You spelled it like that.
Who does spell?
Named after anyone or just like the name?
She just thought it was pretty.
Do you see Ray?
No, did you say there was a motion right behind us? Or was that
They said
That's a mahi.
The money?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hanging out
Is this your first time on a boat?
That's the sass.
Yes. The mahi.
Just like right in the bag. You ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yeah, I got a game to play.
Big salp. Oh, that's why I had to get out of here. Huh?
Is that Piper's here?
We've been passing a lot of big salps in the water, big salp chains.
Salps.
Yeah.
Medallion. There you go.
And this is its face.
Exactly. Exactly like that.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you.
Enjoy the foods. Oh no, we did that.
Win.
It might not have been that. No one know.
The joke's on you, because we thought it was funny.
What
Okay, we just did a watch change.
Yep.
I have Tyler with me and Chris. And Havens is still hanging out.
I'm just observing.
Monitoring.
I'm riding, you know?
You're right.
His option was stay in here and watch it, or go to his room and watch it.
Yeah. How much of your off time are you watching YouTube?
Not a lot.
Okay, well, I live alone, and sometimes it's comforting to have it on.
It's this little guy.
That might be the saddest thing.
Yeah, I know.
The lower left. What is that little thing?
That's probably a fish.
Well, yeah.
Or an urchin?
No.
There's a rock.
Was it a baby
No.
chimera again?
A little baby horse.
Oh my gosh! It's so
that's
cute! Can we zoom? Oh, excuse me.
Actually, I don't know what he is.
This is
He's not
for
a
the-
little chimera.
No. Dude, why are you like this?
There we go.
What is he?
Oh, you stay there.
But look how big his fins are.
His head's too heavy for his body.
Could you help me out with that focus?
Just didn't know we keep moving to change.
Oh. Ooh, ow.
Get out of the urchin, buddy. I mean, to be fair, those aren't the sharpest urchins, so.
It's a weird one. So cute.
I don't know what that is.
Fish.
Thank you. Chris says it's a fish.
It's cute. I just saw the big old wings and that, like, black outline, and I thought it was a little baby chimera again.
You saw again?
Nice try,
Yeah, we saw little baby chimeras in the Galapagos. We flat them.
Wow. Thanks. I'm happy.
Okay. Oh. This is having lots of trouble controlling her buoyancy and position in the water column. Okay, we can keep going.
Alright.
Alright. It does kind of look like a jellynos.
There's cute.
That's the best.
It's cute.
That's the importance.
That's what I'm here for.
I feel like this dive is given everything.
It's been pretty good, huh?
It's given everything.
No whale sharks.
There is a mobula right behind us, just barely out of the light.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see.
I didn't see that.
can we put him on
It like almost barely shows. Oh,
That's a self going by.
that's not a selp.
Back there? Right there, right now?
That might be a selp. But there is a mobula back there.
Yeah.
It was flapping.
I mean, last night we had one.
That's a selp.
We had one like come and get up on the bowl.
We're very curious to explore the top of the seamount.
Not yet.
So we can go maybe a bit faster. So we can spend more time in the top of the seamount.
So there's gonna be awesome stuff at the top of the seamount.
A little bit faster. This is beautiful. Very similar. Oh, there is a lot. No,
more
we have a lot of
urchins.
sea urchins. Didn't have that before. Let's write it down. What time is it? 2:06. 02.
I accidentally had it on the brow bar for like
06.
10 minutes.
I know. I actually have locked this now, so whenever you open OBS, it'll just auto kick up there. I know how it happens. It's okay. It was a good view at least. Like it was down the cliff.
Yeah. This morning we also had Soph,
Yeah, I saw.
and we had Chill's girlfriend.
What is this?
Let's go find out.
Yeah, let's go find it.
Cool. It'll be easier if I get us in close and then you can zoom in.
Okay.
Figure something.
I think that's trash.
Yeah, I think it's trash. It's sad. It's a boy.
Yeah.
It's a boy.
It's a boy and
Grab that.
yeah.
You want him to pick it up?
Clean the ocean.
Yes.
It's not like encrusted.
You gonna pick it up?
Do you want us to pick it up?
It'll take me like 20 seconds.
20 seconds. Will take 20 seconds or will take half an hour? Because we want to explore the...
Oh, she's seen you work.
No.
Now it's a challenge.
I've seen them pick up a soda can on the fly. There was a great one in Australia. They just like whipped in there and got the soda can.
Hold on.
He's got something to prove.
You're killing me. Your impatience
It's
is
okay, you
killing
can
me.
take your time. No problem.
Oh, I just waited for it to explode.
I'm coming forward. I'm coming forward. Jesus Christ. This is gonna take half an hour, Chris. Come on.
There we go.
Whoa!
One boy at a
You just proved
time.
something. Nice. So we have...
Okay, now put that in a quiver.
Oh no.
We don't have any quivers.
The 16 open?
Biobox 1, B2. There we can put it.
You want it to buy box?
I mean, yeah, just get it out of the ocean.
Yeah, I'm right in front of the camera.
Yeah. That was fast.
Ready for the porch? She's not fast.
If I would have said, if I would have known that, I should have said that early. Wow, that was fast. Amazing. No biobox. Maybe one
B2?
It's lost.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, please.
It's fine, you don't need it.
That happened, I said it happened early, it hasn't happened since.
Yeah, no, it happened early this morning, and that's the second time I've seen it since.
I feel it down sit.
It's been much better than yesterday.
great.
Looks like a wine cork.
That is the right amount of wine right there.
That is
Why are you so eager to grab it?
That is heavy though.
boom.
Nice.
Yeah, it's full of water.
You want to pick one. Yeah.
They went, yeah, did you go to D1?
Okay. So we have a new event. Crash P1. I think there is anthropogenic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll get
you
that. Yeah.
What you got now?
We're doing good. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Good job, Chris. That was only a half an hour.
So.
Have you ever caught a fish by the tail?
I've caught a fish with a
Net?
net. Many a fish with a net.
Is that because you chased it till exhaustion?
It helped.
And then.
You gotta know your prey.
Yeah.
Big salp.
Big salp.
Big bad salps.
Big Ben salp?
Big bad salp.
Two of them.
Big bad. Two of them.
Three of them.
Wow, there's a lot here. Did you see this many on the last dive? No.
They were excited as well. A lot of the corals we collected all the eggs.
Yeah, I saw that on the first dive.
No, on this one too.
Oh.
Yeah.
The new Waypoint Bridge.
And then we found like an anemone with eggs too.
Go, thank you.
Are you an orca?
December. No.
I'm so happy.
Are you young?
No. But I'm gonna be streaming that one a lot.
We streaming a lot, so you're happy I'm not on it.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'll be picking that up.
You pick it up.
Yeah.
Is it possible to get a little bit closer?
Yeah, there's some.
No, not
There
with
you
the
go.
zoom.
I'm glad I'm not gonna be an orca either.
Can't get the whistle going yet.
We get text messages from her. Free house in Hawaii.
Could you white balance that?
Like, yeah, you go a little too fast. I can't really make out. Temp's not too high.
You're looking for the gaps. The bigger the gap, the more.
Hey guys, anybody know where you get new light bulbs?
I talked to the SEAL. He said there's a short circuit that knocked the bathroom lights out, and here's mine and Jason's room.
Okay,
He said it
it's nothing to do
tomorrow.
with this. It's nothing to do with this.
It's not.
No.
But good on you for taking the light bulb out.
I assumed that you just changed it. I mean, usually there's like a locker where you were going to get.
We needed more power for stuff on our floor, so we just had to take it from you guys. Is what it was.
That's it.
So I'm going to have to shower and shave in the dark.
I've got like a portable light I can give you, actually.
Do you want to say hi to the stream?
And I don't have a window either.
You don't have a porthole.
No. So
I'm so sorry. You are a passenger.
15 patch of sun.
No, I'm not a special person.
Special personnel. Jason's
Trust
a
me.
passenger. I know.
I've been special personnel. It's not that special.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Aren't you now a supernumerary?
Yeah.
Ooh, super.
It's not so super either.
Thank you. That was Errol. Everybody, my boss.
All of our bosses.
Yeah.
Every point in his room.
He came in with a light bulb from his room.
I love them all.
Comes with a little white ball.
What are
Corals. We're back.
The dive continues.
Sorry, I get that for you there.
the last? That's the last.
Wow.
Get that focus for you.
That is stunning focus.
You want your laptop?
No.
Beautiful. We can go back.
Trying to give you work right now?
No, just curious.
No, I'm okay.
I
Thanks.
just processed the mapping plan.
Continue on?
Okay.
Didn't recall.
About this beautiful thing.
Closer to you get still safely.
Okay.
So I'll roll to that.
See that rock? Can we get that?
The entire rock is
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, we'll just set it on the bio boxes.
Yeah.
We've just been flying around today.
We know
First
we
one.
can carry big rocks at this point.
Oh, no, salt in the back.
So many urchins. Oh, that urchin just fell off.
Yeah.
You'll be okay.
We'll make it back up there someday.
I spent the entire life to that point. Until I went by and just like,
I'll see you later.
that's alright. I'd say infected about 5,000.
Just clear an entire galaxy
Dumbo?
from stars out.
Huh?
Dumbo?
All four?
No. There was a. Yeah. Number was my fault. He was in a bad place in his life and it just needed to.
Okay. Mm.
So many cells.
What is that?
Let's go look.
Is that another one?
Another cork.
It's ready.
When I say, okay, you guys need to time this from the time that we sit down to the time it's in the bio box,
Here we go. I'm ready.
and then report back to us.
I got it.
No, it's their
It's
job.
their job? Okay, we'll compare my time to their time.
They don't know definitely when we sit down.
Well, on the stream, they'll be able to see. Filters get delayed in there.
Excuse me, sorry.
There we go.
Chris is like, I need that extra second.
Yeah.
See?
See, he's going to try and get it before the ram even touches the ground.
Easy.
You're like a
Easy.
toddler.
Mine.
Okay, we didn't even
Almost
sit down.
there. Oh my god, Chris, be better.
Oh, nice!
Okay. We didn't even sit down, so negative. Are you gonna put in the same slot?
They're done in
Yeah,
the same
we should
slot.
try to save space in case we find another
Exact
nice
same.
species.
Alright, you
Alright,
ready
I
for the
think we
force?
overestimated the
Should we
size of
take
the
a
slot,
zoom?
but-
Force
No.
Go away. can fit it in that.
Alright, boss coming up.
Of all pilots, you can.
Co-piloting right now?
There's the mom.
Oh, that's a mobula. I told you it was real.
Yeah, we'll find you. They're not too speedy.
There
Boom.
you go.
No, just close it.
Alright, to the left.
No more of those collections. Let me go for the mobile.
Listen, we did the collection and then brought it to us. He was like, wanted to say thank you.
This
for
was,
today.
wow, he's huge. Or she? She? Oh, and there's one behind us.
Let's have a look at this one.
Yeah.
Let's follow this one.
Go get her, Tyler.
You can do it.
Alright, let me just pull that fish.
Just a little bit.
This is how you stole my toy.
Why in the world is that light on? I'll straighten you up. Now go get him. I don't want to try these. What is it about?
Amazing.
I've got to get some spring crabs.
Says no, I'm not sticking around.
Zoom.
Get out of here. Bye.
Should I zoom?
No, let me get in close. If we can catch it.
He's like, it's following me.
I've never had it follow me before.
What's your,
There's a couple of them around.
Let me just get those more for you.
Yeah, I bet if we just
Done.
do our thing, they'll come back.
Yeah, maybe we should
Very
come
curious.
back.
Here you go, you got him.
Speaking now.
Oh, there it is.
Look at the remoras on it.
It's like got a wall coming up.
Wow.
Yesterday she came
See
alone.
how it deals with this
So
wall.
beautiful.
Oh no. Ah, we're fine. Wow.
Shot. Okay, screenshot this.
Yeah, just a good looking animal.
Oh, she's so pretty. Female?
Yeah, perfect.
Frame grab.
Keep me honest, I'm
Oh, beautiful.
up on my right side.
Oh, you're good. You got a point one of a turn, you're good there too.
Wow.
Alright, now you will have something to your
Oh,
right.
lucky.
Don't follow it.
Now we need a headshot.
Now we need what?
I'm a headshot.
Oh, thanks for the
We did have-
headshot. I was like, dude, come
We
on.
had one yesterday, but this is. Wow.
That thing's still great.
On my right.
They're just the coolest.
It's so interesting to see the contrast of like fish that like get surprised by us and then like slam their head into places, and then
Bring it up.
just the control these have.
Yeah. Mobulas or mantas, I want to say, are one of the fish that have done a mirror test. Like, they've got a big brain in there. It's just a flat brain. It's big for their body size. Like, it's one of the larger brains in a fish by body size.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's
that girl?
It's a girl, right?
Yes. I have no idea, but she's got 2 free riders.
Two friends riding along to the ride.
Get on either side and come down. Come down.
Tiene dos remoras como la de ella. Sí.
I think she's just accepted us as one of her own.
She's like, well, this is my life now.
She's like, okay, guess we're hanging out.
To fame.
Wow.
The most famous mobula.
That self
Is it a
just
mobula?
ruined my shot. I think. I don't know.
Those are what we ran into. Yeah, last night we were having mobulas.
Alright,
They were 170 or
now
whatever.
only is that not with the rocks there.
I know.
Does
Yeah.
it? Just has to.
Te dije, no te vayas.
Do you think it's gonna go back to the direction we want it to go? Come on, buddy.
He's like,
We're running in a delta and he's heading back. Good
Oh,
job.
the Seamount.
Ah, sí, es una mob.
Take us there. It's so beautiful.
How to be laser? How big? She doesn't look that big though. Unless she's really far away.
I don't know. Yeah, she's decent size.
Still clear.
I love her.
Nice flying.
You want me to zoom in? Let me know.
Sure, all I got was this fish.
You got.
Let me get a little bit closer.
We saved the cool stuff for the more experienced pilots.
Oh, okay.
That's right, yeah.
I got more hours than
You're just a passenger.
I got more hours than
You're
him.
just a passenger.
Hey.
Wow.
Esas son rémoras que están arriba.
Sí, sí, remoras.
Rémora.
Don't wrap your tether in a knot.
Right?
Just following him blindly, eh?
No, we're keeping an eye on the turn.
Bye. More importantly,
Just a little
in the
bit.
Mandarin,
Yeah.
might be out.
Ya Belén, suban el carrito que ya no queremos ir a contar.
No.
Suban el tag.
Wow. Thanks, Tyler. Bravo.
We saw it.
Woo.
We looked at it. And we didn't run it over.
Picked up another weird.
There's two remorse on
I grabbed
top.
that thing before we sat down, or we wouldn't have had time.
That was good karma.
This is the
Yes.
best dive.
That's it.
Good karma.
Pick up.
It was
Cool
like-
things come.
Cleaned up my ocean. Here, take a picture.
Alright. So I guess we want to go to this waypoint, eh?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, fine.
Let's have a look
Yeah,
at the
there were
top.
170 meters in
You could have moved the ship.
Chris.
the ship. Yeah.
Co-pilot wasn't doing anything.
Had I started moving the ship, it would be right there.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh, she got so excited with that.
I had the hiccups.
Because it was breathtaking.
Oh, good one. That was so cool. The chat thanks you both. But
Another one right there.
You're happy.
Another red? Or another cork. Cork. Damn it.
Oh. I think it's enough corks.
Why are there so many right here?
It's a seaside battery, isn't it?
Do we
oh,
want to
look
get
at
that
the
one?
crab.
Oh, this guy.
What happened?
Just
Really?
this big crab. Oh my gosh.
Nice big crab.
Open your cans for you.
Can you grab that, Chris?
The crab?
Yeah.
Dealer's choice.
Well, I don't know. Ask. You want us to grab that other?
Cork thing.
So you want us to clean up some more litter for you, Blaine?
Good things happen.
What things happen when you take some trash from the ocean? That's
Good
true.
things do happen.
Go for it.
Let's do it.
One is the last because we won't leave tonight if we can. You want to take this last one? It's okay.
How much payload do you have left?
Famous word.
We have no rocks, so plenty.
Plenty.
How about you blowing this one out? Or
Are you sure?
this one's in a more awkward position.
It's another level of collecting.
When the
Cleaning the
hammerhead will
ocean.
show up.
They're just down here, right?
I didn't you see a hammerhead?
Yesterday. Oh, today. Oh, sorry.
Not today. I didn't. Yesterday it did.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday it saw us.
Yeah.
And attacked us.
Attacked us and hit the porch.
It was.
Oh, there it is. This is the last
The one
cork.
of us to know
The
who's
last
area
cork
in
we
the ocean
collect
we were in.
today.
Mm.
Final cork, the ultimate
last.
cork.
Until the next one.
No.
That looks like a.
Oh, I would love worse.
I'm gonna time you on this one since you're not ready yet.
This one's gonna be nice and easy because it's in a weird spot. There's a fish there. I don't want to hurt it.
Oh, okay. You don't think the fish will move?
I don't want to take that chance.
Thank you. I think that's very noble.
Plus, I think being outboard of the ROV whenever I have to get it is gonna be a little more difficult.
Maybe the manta ray can just say thank you for cleaning their house.
I think so.
He's just putting it so you don't even have to reach.
Look at that.
Yeah, let's do this.
This is real jerky.
Doing
Alright.
great.
Good
Here you go.
job.
Give you a little bit of strength.
Perfect. Oh, it's kind of his protection though.
Hold on. All right.
Oh,
There
Coming
you-
in.
I see what you're doing. Good job. Yeah.
Perfect.
Nice.
He drifted into that spot.
Hey, dude. Got something.
All right, buddy.
How about I do this?
Yeah, pick it up by the stream. Like a tea bag.
Sorry. 12-year-old.
Oh.
Sorry to wake you up, man.
He's like, are you kidding? Okay, now you have to fit in the same spot.
That ain't gonna happen. Alright. Oh, ready for the porch? That should look like this. Here comes the porch.
I mean, if we take up another biobox spot, that means we still have room for one more.
There goes symmetry is key. Here comes the porch.
Symmetry is key.
You're pushing off the. Yeah. That's how come I can never put the.
Oh, the mobula!
Don't do it.
Alright. I'm just gonna.
I'm doing it.
Let's do something here. He was up by the board too.
There he is. He's back. I told you. I told you.
Alright. Look down at the sit.
No way.
Look down at the sit.
That looks like a different one.
This is level 2.
Alright, it's fine.
That one doesn't have remoras, unless I was looking
They were on the
on
top.
bottom.
Maybe he can use the other RVR and tie it to some.
Yeah.
Tie it.
Tie it to some.
Can you open that up anymore? That is wide open. That's a weird situation.
Yeah, there we go. Oh. Nice.
Clean motion, and this is the last. B2.
Are you sure, Glenn? Alright,
Yes.
so if you could spin around for us. I mean,
0 to
yeah,
32.
spin which direction you want. Once going to take that turn out. Get on. Clockwise.
No, you stop, Candace.
Huh?
I realized what it was.
Entonces, Emmy, this is the event 27. Is it?
I'm
Do you hear
I'm not collecting
when we're doing
There's another ray behind.
ascents or
Why not?
descents and we're not streaming?
an
Do you hear me
anthropogenic
singing
operation,
on the
that's not
recordings?
Do you put that?
Should, if you need mic.
yeah.
I don't always have the mic muted.
Well, that's on you then, so yes.
You write down.
No ray, huh?
Let's go to the top and explore in the top.
Let's do it.
To the top.
Go to the top.
At what time do we see the manta?
Well, we 24.
24?
Wait, which one?
Yeah.
The last manta.
The
Last one we
The
saw.
mobile.
the one we followed?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a lot of frame grabs.
I have so many frame grabs.
Let me get older. Okay, 204.
I have to keep going older.
I think it's after 204.
02?
Hey, I'll get you a waypoint.
Straight to the top.
Well, copy, that's good.
Hey, how's it going, Captain?
Hey,
Was that
what I
me?
spy with my little eye.
Good, thanks.
Something in the sand.
Oh!
Over there in the corner, next to that rock.
We have room for one more. Every time the mantis show up. In fact, I see them right now in our rear view.
Yeah.
They're following us, watching, making sure we do the right thing.
They're like, it's time to give back.
See nothing.
It's right there. How dare you, child?
Following manta ray.
Camera.
Yeah.
Well,
and I'm running it somewhere now.
Or mobula.
Oh, you can't see how they're going.
They're gone.
Yeah, they left because we passed it by.
Hey, we're at the top.
This is it.
Oh, it's like a very nice thing out.
Okay.
We should slap a marker down so we can come back and get that before we take it off the bottom.
How do you like that map? I made that for you.
The pink one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It works so well with the red ring of death and the pink spot for the.
Yeah.
And then when we do
You know what you have control of?
that,
Those colors.
yeah, I can't be bothered. I just should have complained.
Okay, move to the top. That's 236.
We didn't pick that one up. We haven't found one anymore. That was the last one.
12 meters to go.
Rocky.
Complete set.
How do you know it's 12 meters?
That right there.
And
Ah.
lots of CRGs. Seamount Schmidt.
Right there.
Cartons.
Is this mile? Pink road list? Yeah. Here.
Up there, right?
And then can we
Little bit of corals.
Yes, can we zoom?
You wanna
Like,
have a look at
is
that?
interested in the
Can
mile for sure.
Can we have a look at the rotolites over here? Rotolites. Just a little bit. I can zoom. Calcareous algae.
Yay! Algae!
Okay, algae girl.
Something I've never heard before in my life.
Yeah. It's pink.
Yeah, calcareous pink algae.
I'll bet you I can grab that.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
Have that rock. That's it right there as well.
Go ahead and see it.
Okay. Maybe this double yeah. Oh, you
No,
can see.
no, sorry. So we switched 3 and 4, but there's another float things over there.
Do you have a frame grab?
1 minute, I was just texting already. So let me know.
Looks
It
good.
said
thanks,
specifically, if you see pink encrusting algae, let me know. That's what I'm done.
Ooh.
We have done so.
Who was that for?
For Jorge.
Jorge.
I thought we saw some a bunch earlier with this shit.
Send a picture.
Oh, Jorge's on board. Okay.
Well, this is incredible because obviously this is a photosynthetic animal. And 160 meters water depth. They're getting on a
Oh, that
point.
is incredible.
Yeah. How cool is that?
That is so cool.
It's so cool.
Okay. What Jorge wants to do with that, we have pictures, but we cannot collect that, so we keep going.
Sure you don't want to try?
Perfect.
I think you should turn slightly to your right. Go to that one.
If we see some small pieces, we can collect, but this one is compact. Let's keep going.
Go.
Yep. Round, see if we find out what else is there.
Yeah, bar right there. You can see.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yep. There's another one over there.
Over what, right? Top over there?
Yeah. Should.
Pretty gorgeous.
Mantis will come back.
A turn around, maybe
Abby.
a little bit. Unless you find something amazing. Like another ray
It's all right. You know
or a
it's true.
shark.
Huh?
Coral.
You know it's true.
Another right here, right?
Only the rotolites.
They're saying there's a ray to the right. What's that? Maybe that's just a shadow. There's got something big behind that rock. See? Just a fish.
Oh wow, it is a big fish. Fish.
It's
Trying really hard to get in there. Whoa, a grouper!
That's the fish.
That, how
Oh,
much that's
yes,
when we
the
saw
big
earlier
fish.
that just said nope and booked it before we ever got to it.
Alright.
That's a grouper, right? I don't know if they have this.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna lead us to a ray, I think.
Groupers lead us to coral.
It's leading us away from the ray bait.
Secret coral. Maybe there's a secret coral reef close by. Follow him.
He's like, if I can fit.
Yeah, I think this is the top here.
Yeah, we're in the top.
You'll never catch me.
Zoom in there.
We can do a turn around the top, and then I think we can finish the dive.
Oh,
Unless
should
we
grab
find
those two
something
down.
amazing.
A lap.
You know, it's tradition.
Yeah, they don't want to leave.
We scientists, you have to give a speech whenever we sign off.
That is true. It's the last dive.
Can we zoom on that grouper since we have time?
Yeah.
Yes.
And if you have a barbecue tomorrow, you're supposed to give a speech then too.
We should do a
That's also
party.
true.
Hold on, let me get.
Sure, I would be happy to do that.
Are we doing a barbecue?
Oh.
Yes, why not?
Why
I
not?
had to cook, I don't mind.
Can you leave us off? Please?
Supposedly Adam's working on a button for us.
Nice.
Side street. We can cook for all of you.
Oh look, there's another cork.
Oh no.
Is it possible for you to zoom out? Or Chris control the camera for now?
What are those things?
Zoom out.
Or Chris will take it, yeah.
There he is.
Oh, there it is down below. So
Yeah, he's
She
waiting for
wants
you.
to see the fish.
Alright. Let me work my way over here.
Making my way downtown.
Now.
Oh, he's pretty.
Says, guys, welcome to my crib.
Looks like the shallow water ones.
This is where I live.
This is not where you live.
Can you turn off the light?
Can we turn off the lights?
No, it's fine.
The white balance here, is that what you're asking for?
Ooh, that is nice. Ooh.
Good fish.
Good fish.
That's nice. Screenshot.
It's hard to tell how big he is.
Great.
Well, if we have the latest on.
Okay.
Cool.
Find more of them.
Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Nicely done. What?
You. Who I'm here for.
You're here for me. Thank you.
Grab a float. That was 3 more.
Alright, let me take this turn out.
I can't wait for us to find out it's like concrete or something.
That's fine.
It did drop pretty quickly when I let it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know what they're from. Like, there's so many right here.
The rock over here.
Can you fix the lights?
Oh, I was waiting.
Could they be lander weights?
What he was gonna do.
We could use it for lander weights.
But could that be what they are?
Just go all full express.
I don't think so.
But they're not.
They had like a fishing line on it.
Yeah,
Lights.
they'd be.
Lights.
Lights?
Did it have a fishing line? I thought it just had like a rope.
It had paracord
Yeah.
and then a fishing.
Yeah,
That got cut.
It was tied on and cut.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess you could have them if they're accessible.
Well, if
Like
it's
there's
on,
another.
yeah, if it's
They're all the same.
if it's plastic fishing line, then you could use nichrome wire to melt it as a timed release or acoustic release. Yeah, that's a method.
I know.
All right.
Okay. Beautiful but similar. There's some sponge on the top.
What's that like red thingy?
What is that red thing?
A fish?
I think
It's red thing.
it's 2 fishes things
Two
together.
fishes.
Yeah, it's 2 fish.
Okay, can we have a look at these sponges over here?
Sponges.
Yeah.
Just...
Let me see if I can land out and we can do 2 things at once. How about that? coming out, and it's coming out.
I think we are pretty much at the top.
We do have the quitters on.
Yeah.
What time? My phone is on. What time is it?
20:44.
Okay, so I think we can go up. After we see that, we can start.
Careful, looks like there's a line.
Looks like there's a line.
Yeah,
Oh
they're
yeah,
part of the
there's
decision
something.
line, so just forget it. I wouldn't go any closer.
Yeah.
Hold on, stand by.
Is it attached to that thing?
Yeah, that's right there.
Camera. Baby, camera again.
I think that's a.
Hold on. The edge side, this is dangerous for us, so it goes down. It goes down.
Yeah, it's really long.
There it is. We're not touching that one.
That one's staying where it is.
Danger buoy.
Yeah.
Ram's coming in.
Hot rock.
I really do not want to have to replace any thrusters.
No, yeah, not worth it.
Let's just safely finish this dive.
That is the
601.
last
But there's another one.
pull up.
Yeah, that's right.
God, what are they?
What
I
else do you
can't
wanna
wait to
see?
find out.
We can come back because we have to be like some.
Want to see anything else?
The greatest transit
You don't wanna leave.
Savor your last moments here.
I want to stay here until tomorrow, but
Run that time, huh?
yeah.
That's whatever you want to do. Jerk off.
Yeah, we can come up.
Coming up?
Yep.
Sure.
Yes, and
Last
throw
chance.
party and cry.
Throw a party and cry.
Cry.
Oh, it's her party. Cry, she wants to.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you want to be happy but sad.
We're happy. That was a great cruise.
Sad.
You want to be happy but sad?
We want to be happy but sad because we are finishing. But happy because
What was
we are
your
tired.
What was your favorite part about this leg too?
About this one?
Yeah.
These two dives, yeah.
When we saw that beautiful, the corals. The
The
corals that
corals.
we saw this morning.
Like right when we touched down?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the most happy
That was-
moment.
Favorite,
Yeah.
come on, Bob.
Because it took a little bit effort to set the point. To have it in
Yeah. Isn't it rewarding, all that work?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was so worried. So
Yeah.
that one was amazing. And it was the yellow with blue.
Mhm.
It's my new favorite color.
Yeah, we had those in Galapagos too.
Yes, and I had it in the fridge, and the whole species became blue, like
Wow.
dark blue, and the water was blue. The alcohol became blue, like the ocean. So yeah.
That was very cool. Yeah, we spent quite a long time. This seamount from the satellite bathymetry, it looked like a seamount. And we did a mapping plan around the edges just to get an idea of the slopes. And once we started mapping it, we realized it really wasn't a singular seamount. It was a ridge with lots of mounds. And so we are very, very happy to have mapped that for Costa Rica. And so they now know the shape of this area and what this feature looks like. And so, yeah, then we spent some time picking out dive location. Quite a lot of time gets put into figuring out what the best sites are to dive on. And then nothing is more rewarding than as soon as you touch down, you see absolutely gorgeous, huge corals. So that was her favorite. What was your favorite on
My favorite?
this leg? Yeah,
Just like two.
just like two.
Just like, I mean, rays are awesome.
Rays.
Rays are
Mm-hmm.
good. We had the prickly shark as well, another prickly shark.
A prickly shark.
Yeah, earlier this dive.
Cool.
Yeah. So that was really good. They're honestly just the contrast of like the carpet of brittle stars with these big fans in it.
Yeah, at the
That was
OMZ, right?
cool.
OMZ.
Yeah, and then we were coming up and we found like a 4 or 5 meter tall pinnacle. I mean, just super small
Wow.
like footprint, but tall, just covered in the brittle stars with these corals all over it. That was probably my favorite like scene from this
Yeah.
lake. Yeah.
Emmy, do you have a favorite part of this lake?
This one I think was today's dive, to be honest with you, because
Today's dive.
it
Yeah.
was pure exploration. We
Yeah.
did not know what was on the seabed, and the mapping really highlighted how little that the broad scale bathymetry that we have to work with really shows us.
Yeah.
And the changing in the habitats, the broad species patterns, it just gave and gave and gave.
Yeah.
So yeah, today has been hard work, but like I wouldn't swap it for the world.
Yes.
I mean, doubly so.
So if you couldn't hear her, I'm not sure if that mic is on, but she just described how amazing it was to explore this new area, and the data that we had on this area was not at all what we ended up finding. So it's really cool to kind of like take the blanket off and really see this place for the first time, and it's an honor to be able to do that.
Very lucky, I think. Yeah.
And as I was telling Chris, yesterday we were in that area that was covered of sediment, and then during the oxygen zones, we saw a lot of the split stars, but we didn't know it was because
Gotcha.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Sorry, we didn't know it was because of the sediment or why.
Yeah.
You got it?
Are these muted?
Those two? Yeah.
Can you undo it? Why did we switch HD 4 and 3?
It's Jason's request.
Ah,
Oh, passenger makes sense.
passenger.
It was one of his flyers.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you while you're talking.
No, it's fine. You're trying to fly an RV or something. How's that? Does that feel right?
That looks right, or is it gonna do this?
Yeah, and you can switch this to recover.
Yeah.
Okay, we are preparing for recovery. I will leave Facebook. I'll leave YouTube streaming.
Got it.
And we'll shut down Facebook for the ascent.
Knowledge is still on, correct? Okay, I've got control. I'm ready to come up when you're ready, Adam.
As always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It means a lot to us to have consistent viewers, and we get excited when you get excited. So we'll have a short import period, and then we'll be back out, headed back to the Galapagos.
Just give me a left and right alignment there, Adam.
Back to vents.
You can swing out just a little bit, I think.
And we hope to see you there. So again, thank you so much. We had an amazing expedition, and we are so glad that we get to share it with you.
We're still gathering people, so I'm just coming up with easy. Yeah, I'm gonna